funny. I don't feel any different.
Well, you shouldn't. Okay, let's all gather in the furthest corner of the room.
Got it.
Oh, that didn't sound good.
I didn't touch anything. I didn't touch nothing.
It's the, Okay, yeah.
Stream down already.
No, it's not the stream. The stream's fine. It's the,
One of the mini capture devices.
yeah, it's, I need to plug in. I think I've got a
Watch
hub
those
going
cables.
into a hub.
I'm going over
Hey, hub.
Yeah,
Well, Brent, let's play some Atari. Oh, you did bring. Oh, crawler. Enough said.
this.
I take back all the hate.
You don't have hate for me.
Well, disdain. Hideous disdain.
I'm gonna
Well, do
say
we have
here.
assigned seating?
Nope, sit wherever you like. Oh my gosh.
Should I?
I was hitting the player one button instead of
That doesn't pepper, sweetie.
pepper.
Like I said here, so I can, control the gimmick. Look at Bo, he's been painting. He's like a young Mikhail Gorbachev.
Aaron, although I do not have it currently, I will have at least a pie piece by tomorrow, probably.
Unbelievable.
Dude, it has been boss-a-mania at work.
Oh, at least he's got the good sticks up there.
I don't have any of those sticks plugged in, so feel free to plug those in.
Is the big one plugged in?
This is none of them are plugged in.
Enough
You
said.
can see the controller ports on the side of the system.
I never looked there. Hold that, will you?
Yes, I will. Blue Max.
Come on, that's not 2 players.
Oh, you want to play too? Blue Max. Alright, we'll play some later. They look comfy.
Those are Zool 2 pants. No, not Zool. Excuse me, James Pond. There it is. It worked.
James Pond is a fish, Aaron.
Yeah, but James Pond is about rescuing penguins. So I'm right.
That's all it takes?
Never question me when it comes to Amiga.
Hey, Angus.
We get that a lot when we do our broadcast.
Any broadcast, really. I see one.
You gotta hit the start button. Just get up and hit it, you lazy bum. You can't start it without hitting start.
Is it an actual button on the keyboard?
Oh, yeah.
Actually hit start on the keyboard. I'll do it.
Is it
That's
once
bad.
or every
Bo had to
time?
walk all
It's
the way over here.
every time you play.
All right, well then I'm just gonna move to the center thing.
Feel free.
Oh,
You suck.
yeah. I'm gonna move to the center. Here, hold that, Aaron.
All right.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna wait till John finishes so I don't get in his way.
A wise choice.
All right, go ahead. I've done all I can do over there.
Boat, I love you, man. And I'm telling you, if I had a nick for every time I played USB bingo, and people stared at me like, at least we're being nice. I mean, I've been belittled and badmouthed while I was doing it. Your
Has,
setup's crap. You're stupid.
Would a USB card help at all?
Well, what
What's
we're
up, Roshi?
failing at right now
Right.
is getting the webcam to not immediately kick off when it kicks on. It has something to do with, I think, the incredible amount of USB devices
Yeah.
hooked up,
And the
also,
link.
I've got way too many sources, so I'm going to take away some of these sources.
Oh, that's fine.
Instantly, you get shot. You remember how to bomb? There you go.
Not effectively, but yes.
Okay, now
We're having tonight is going to be a low attendance evening, folks in chat. Our buddy Chad had surgery yesterday, and he's out. I think our buddy Matt may be visiting him tonight. our buddy John is had to work. They wouldn't let him have the night off, and they told him this afternoon. So he's not going to be here either. So we're going to be holding down the fort. And since we have so few people here, we're just going to play a crap load of games and generally screw around. Possibly look at Boat's supercomputer. That's a good shot.
You're not gonna block me, John. You can do whatever you need. Well, I have every bit of my plane is destroyed.
Can you try, Aaron?
Yeah.
And put that in that hub over there?
Yeah.
And then we can move the hub so it's not precarious. Because we got tons of room over here.
Okay.
Alright, we can just a little bit of that. A little bit of that. Bam.
I think the camera is aimed directly at your crotch, Brent.
Well, you know, people need to know. Oh,
It's
no.
the pelvic thrust!
I'm not gonna get landed. Yeah.
Rushi, I'm gonna tell you something, pal. The
Alright,
Atari 8 bits are gold. They're gold money. All this baloney about the Amiga Atari war, nah. The Amiga shouldn't have been feuding with the ST. The real competition is the Atari 8 bits. Those things are the bomb, aren't they, Boat?
Yeah, they are.
That's where the big games are, aren't they, Boat?
The biggest games in the business.
Yeah. I mean, this thing's an awesome computer. It's funny though. You know how over in the UK they've got a real love for their local computers, right?
Right.
No one ever here gives a crap about Atari hard. There's a dedicated community of
Well,
people.
there was this thing called the Nintendo that we had here,
Yeah.
and that kind
You
of
think they
devotion
really-
exists for that.
Yeah, exactly.
You might be onto something there, Boat.
Oh, that's,
You didn't just fall off the turnip truck, did you?
Well, I did sort of, but
and he ate every turnip in it. Oh no!
I don't know, Rushi.
if you're wondering why you can't see Aaron on camera,
It's by design.
I'm working on.
We're
I'm
trying
Should
working
I
on
move,
We're
Boat?
trying to keep the audience.
that.
I mean, I could
It would
go
be
where-
great if you could sit right there,
wherever
and
you
that
want
way
me.
you'd be on the camera.
I'll dance. I'll do whatever
You'd
you
also
want.
be further away from the microphone.
What are you saying? I'm over
That'll be okay.
killing it?
I'm saying he's
Whoa.
Boisterous.
Thank you. I like you said that after I fell to my death.
Into a comfy chair. You fell to your death into a comfy
Well,
chair.
it was still harrowing. Heroin, Frank.
How's the audio, chat? I'm gonna see if I can make that even bigger.
What am I doing wrong, Aaron? I don't remember. I remember having trouble landing as a child. So.
Boat's the land master.
Yeah.
What are the tips for landing this plane, Boat?
Well, you gotta hit the button whenever the runway sound comes up, which we're not getting any sound whatsoever now. So let's remedy that.
I'll make it. I'll make a noise.
So really, Aaron's to blame.
Okay, there's our sound. Okay, now I'm gonna make sure that we've got game sound on. Okay, that was pretty good.
But would you say this is your most played Atari game?
That's a great question. Yes. Yes.
It's not my most played, but I have spent a great deal of time with it. I'd say my most played probably Miner 24-hour Jumpman. I used to play the crap out of those.
I didn't have those games growing up, so the first time I played Miner 20 Fighter 9er was when you introduced me.
Miner 20 Fighter. Look how lucky you were, eh? Just that I came along. And
You came along at just the right time.
And then Chucky Egg made you forget Miner 2049
Yeah,
altogether.
yeah. Miner 20 Fighter 9. Man, I really have trouble with that.
That minor game.
2049er. I'm just gonna call him the Bounty Bob game.
That's a Bounty Bob Strikes Back's a sequel.
But
Oh,
he's also
boy.
in the first one, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Otherwise,
he's
striking back would be very difficult.
Strikes back for the first time.
That's where the Empire messed up.
That was a fresh crawler that was in that box back there.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I did. I enjoyed it. Did you see all these? Did you see all these games that Bo got in the mail here on the? Holy smokes, you did. But now you got to take off, and that's a limited amount of space.
I think I got it.
Okay, I'll see you when you come home.
Come on, Rushi, you can indiscriminately bomb when it's war.
Let me get this projector screen out of the way so we can see the screen better.
Holy smokes, you did it. Oh, he landed and took off.
Yeah?
Take off.
It's just hitting the button. Once you figure out that trick, it's the old hit the button trick.
I want to see if you can get to the city, Brent. Nope.
Hey, I took out my target.
You stink.
Hey, they give me 30 bombs. I'm gonna drop them somewhere.
Yeah. You know, you can reverse controls.
How?
I think, isn't there options?
So by default, I think you pull up to go up.
Yeah, I always change
Or
those.
you pull down to go up.
I can't stand the normal controls mode. That's just me.
You know, for a long time, I always turned off gravity too. But then I realized that makes the game a lot harder. And I can get a much higher score if I leave it on. Because then you can get right down and you can actually use your guns to blow up the tanks and stuff.
I never turn it off.
Of course, now it's gonna take me a second to get used to the new control.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can play both ways, but sometimes I just leave it the way it starts off because I'm lazy. Well, you did cause the delay on the bridge.
Sorry, I got a message. It was distracting. Oh man, we're gonna be down a mat.
Oh, is he with Chad? Sort of like being with Child.
Chad's had a real harrowing. This was not a.
He's been under the knife multiple times.
That's
as of
right.
late.
That's right. And he was. I talked to him Friday before he went in. And he wasn't exactly skipping a little my loo on that. He was not happy. He was very nervous. I talked to him briefly last night.
I heard he pulled through though. I mean,
Oh, he was in and out of there, but he was home by like 10:30, I think. Thanks to Christian. Christian did a good job there, Brady, on that.
yeah.
Because that was Chad.
Okay, I got to turn him back.
That's bad.
I want them to be reversed. I can only do down is up and cockpit view games.
Hey, Bo, tell Brant what you told me about making the chat bigger. What do you do?
Control plus.
Isn't that exactly what I told you to do, Aaron? I mean, we could go back and look at the footage, but I guarantee 100% that's what I told you to
No,
do.
it's not what you said.
And here's why I know that. I went home that day and I tried it, and my chat got bigger, and I was like, huh. Wonder why it didn't work when Aaron did it.
Oh.
Now, what would you
bad
say
luck.
the reason was for that, Aaron?
I'm sorry, I was reading. I wasn't listening.
Would you like here? Trade me.
Sure, I'll do it.
I'm tagging you in. Oh, I can hit your start for you.
All right, thank you. Yeah, all of Scotland and West Virginia are about the same size. I think England is about 2 West Virginias big.
Now, to talk about population density, on the other hand,
Yeah.
Scotland and the UK have got us beat down thoroughly. No one lives here, and people that do live here are leaving. Did you look at that article I put up in Discord? It was another. Well, let's put it this way: are you in a good mood? If you
Right.
are, it's like, well, they're screwed. It's like, yeah. It sounds like a political thing, but it's not. It says like Trump can't say what you need. No one can save us. We're fine.
You know how bad it is? Mississippi's like, we're not going to be last.
Yeah.
He's out of here. Look at that.
Yeah.
That was a ripoff. You just got hosed.
Oh, I haven't seen your Pinball Dreams video yet, Votes.
I didn't put that up. I think Duncan did.
Oh, who did?
Duncan?
Oh, yeah. Beauty.
Well, I assume it was Duncan.
What's up, my chicken not raw? I also prefer my chicken to be cooked.
When you go to a restaurant, is that what you say? Sort of like James Bond? Chicken, not raw.
He says there's 3 times as many people in Scotland as there are in West Virginia.
Yeah, I can believe it.
Trust me, we're working on 4.
Yeah. Don't worry, our population's dying at an alarming rate.
Yeah.
Due to drugs and obesity.
We've got the oldest population in the country and the most people leaving the state in the country. And the most people of young age leaving the state in the country.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not going to be landing, are you?
No.
Oh, hold the phone.
There we go.
Look at Bo, he can plop that thing down quick. Man, 4 whole fried chickens?
Do you know what that's from?
I don't.
That's from the Blues Brothers.
I don't have that kind of photographic memory of that bad boy.
Have you? Yeah, I've seen that movie about 400 million times.
I mean, it's good, but, you know.
It's not really your scene. You don't really do musicals.
What do you mean? I like musicals.
You do?
Oh, yeah. I love that. The Cab Calloway bit in that is... when he does Me the Moocher, that's solid gold. The James Brown stuff's gold. The Aretha stuff's gold. It's all gold.
All the musical stuff is great, and
when they sing the Raw theme from Rawhide in that hillbilly bar.
Theme from Rawhide.
That was great. I thought
And then they sing "Stand by Your Man."
Yeah, yeah. And it was a great flick.
Yeah.
I remember Dad telling me, he's like, "You gotta watch this movie." I'm like, "Why?" He goes, "They wrecked more cars in this than any movie's ever wrecked."
Yeah,
he goes,
that's
he
true.
goes, the chase scene takes up half the film. And I was like, I'm intrigued. And this was I was in my teenage years when he told me that, so I don't know if he'd just seen it or.
Well, and they were going for the record when about 4/5 through that chase scene, they're just driving cars off of other cars, putting them in ditches.
I do like when they're having that chase scene with the Nazis, and the Nazis go off that interstate, and they're just flying through the air, and he goes, "I've always loved you." When Henry Gibbs is like, "Oh," I was like, "Yeah, that's good stuff."
Let's go to city. I belong to the city.
It is,
I
man.
belong to the night.
That's the way everyone in Chicago acts. Just run around crazy. That was like it was like a GTA the movie, and with some music beside it.
That's not true.
What's that?
Not everybody in Chicago runs around crazy.
No, he said
Some of them are on drugs.
Yeah.
Oh no, that boat suckered you.
Yeah.
Blues Brother 2000?
Not so good.
In fact, do you have any recollection? I think we might have all seen that together.
I've never seen it.
No, I mean Brett
No,
and Jamie.
the band
and,
crew.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing that. That's. I thought to myself, who thought this was a good idea?
Wait,
Nobody.
you've never seen it?
Oh no.
Well, then you can't criticize it.
Oh yeah, I can.
No.
Yeah, I can.
What?
I've seen highlights and clips. They look horrible.
I mean, it wasn't good, but...
And the games from it weren't good either. I believe there's a bunch of crap games
Well,
made out of
the
it.
games from their original Blues Brothers were nothing
not
to
good,
write about
yeah.
either.
How were there no car chase games? We have that. That's what we need. It's like a driving simulator where you try to complete that last leg of the journey. That'd be awesome. And then it goes to a 3D like perspective, first-person perspective, from when you're trying to block all the cops out of the building.
I have not been lucky with the city in this game.
So you're saying that the Blues Brother game should be released like 10 years ago or more recent? Because the things you're saying was not possible when Blues Brother was released.
Yeah, I do mean that. Yeah. Listen, they did. Remember when they did Warriors game?
Come out and play?
Yeah, that one exactly, and it was great. It was a real good game, and that movie it was way better than that movie deserved.
I'm surprised that there's never been like an Italian job of the game or something like
There
that.
is.
Something.
Well, I mean, there's getaway games. They're very much like the Italian. In fact, I think one of the chapters in it's called. I think there was an Italian job game. Now I think about it.
Oh, I'll grab my guns.
Man, Bo, you're way better than Brent.
Well, I've played it a couple times. Oh. They get real tricky with the runways later on. They don't give you a whole lot of...
Bomb it.
Yeah.
Bomb it. Boom.
What a jerk.
Oh, you're hosed. You're dead. You can't get up. Oh, I thought those killed you.
Boy,
No. You can get bombed on the runway, but...
hey, you can get bonded where you want. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
On booze.
Oh.
When you consume alcohol,
You shouldn't
you
fly
can do
drunk,
it anywhere. Look at this. I belong to the city. I belong to the night. All right.
Ah, bam. Thank you, Ruchi. That's exactly what I thought.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Are you saying his name right?
No,
Well, I mean, all right then.
it's Ruchi MSX, and so I just gotta leave that part off.
There's a way that you can beat this game. If you destroy one of these buildings, and you land, the game will end, and you're declared blue max.
No
However,
kidding.
I don't know how to trigger that, and you may have to visit the city multiple times, but it's possible.
I don't get here very often, but it's always glorious.
Well, you can get to the city, like, was a third loop?
It's random.
Yeah.
It's when I was a kid and figured it out, I thought I was the ultimate game genius because I just like started flying to the corner and all of a sudden it was like this world I'd never seen. It's amazing.
I like it when you go to the bad guy's airport and you start jacking up his crowd.
Yeah.
As an even Steven pal.
I also like how one bomb can take out a small shack or a 50-story Googleplex.
That's right. I like how you've got airports directly in the enemy's territory.
Mm-hmm.
Both sides. I mean, the war's over at this point. You're just rubbing it in.
You'd think that they could send some other planes to help you out since you got all this, all these tarmacs.
Also, when you get bombed while you're getting refueled, that's the worst.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Alright.
that's war for you.
Let's try it again here. Oh, it's the
Well,
fuel.
that's not good.
Nah, he'll still make it.
You got lucky it happened when you just refueled.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one blew up real good.
There you go.
You even get points just bombing their runway. I like that. No.
Oh.
Although, I won't lie, these buildings look a lot more civilian than the other ones you were
Yeah.
bombing.
It looks like you're bombing Soviet Russia.
It's a little green for Russia.
No, it's not. Did you ever see that where Chernobyl was? There's tons of greenery around that, and then there's a big city there. And the city, it's all in that Soviet style.
Did you watch Chernobyl, like the new HBO
No,
or
I didn't
whatever?
watch it, and my buddy at work told me it was solid gold.
Mm-hmm.
But I know it's super duper realistic and violent, and
Yeah.
you know it's funny because I make fun of you all the time. But I've gotten to the point where I just don't need a lot of real disturbing imagery in my life.
You got enough of that in your real life, going to all the prisons and stuff. I'm
Well,
sure.
it's not just that. It's just that, I don't know. I'm kind of a happy-go-lucky guy, and I don't like to be brought down, so
Yeah.
I just don't watch depressing stuff very often. I mean,
I hear you.
that's kind of weak,
It's not weak.
You're dead.
Well, I mean, it is. But You're just like me, so I agree with you. Come on. This is probably one of the best games I've ever had of this game.
Yeah, you're going crazy. Oh, no. Oh,
That
Come
perspective,
on.
it was the same perspective every time.
yeah.
They're sending me back. Maybe this will be the time. But my guns are out. Oh shoot!
Speaking of bombs,
Yeah, there's no more good times.
You need an airport stat.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Stream drops. All right, I guess it's back up.
Yeah.
Hey,
So,
I hate your internet, bud. I
yeah.
hate
Well, the
our internet.
Sudden Link guy is coming on October 8th.
Really? Thank God they put you on a rush list.
Yeah.
It only took them several
They
months.
supposedly got a bunch of their stuff fried by something.
Good. Maybe they'll put in new stuff that fixes the crap that got fried. I know.
That's the end.
oh!
Yeah, Dunk, did you do that pinball?
Yeah, Pinball 2001 or Pinball 2001. Blue Max 2001 is no good.
No,
that
what a
game is not
disaster.
good. Yeah.
It's you know what it reminds me of? Is that was the sequel to Time Pilot.
Mm.
It's like, what were they thinking? This stinks.
Yeah.
You know?
Was Time Pilot in the sequel in the future?
It
I never played
It
Time
was
Pilot
real
2.
jack. Remember that one, Brett, the Time Pilot sequel?
I remember it not being
1984,
good.
whatever it was.
But I couldn't tell you the reasons why it wasn't
You know,
good.
the funny thing is, we played a ton of the sequel to this because we liked this so much, and
Oh, I played a ton of it too,
and
but
I didn't like it. The more I played it, the less I
even
liked
then
it.
I knew it was no good.
What was it say? For a biplane, you have an incredible maneuverability.
Yeah. Well, see how my wings can expand and contract? I'm not sure what exactly the author or the artist was going for with that particular. I guess they had to draw something to let you know you're moving.
Yeah,
around.
no, I'm not bad mouthing Time Pilot. I'm just saying that the sequel, which I think it was Time Pilot 84, wasn't it, Brent? Help me out here.
There is a Time Pilot 84.
Oh, never mind. It was frozen.
Rambo, you were
Nah, I
on
was thinking.
fire. I've never seen anybody play this long.
Are you all getting tired of the Burger Time music? yet?
No.
Never.
Nope.
Hey Brent,
Yes.
have you? We've got to start kicking off the hype for the thanks for giving stuff.
Yeah.
We need to have all this ironed out.
Well, I mean, I don't know what you mean by that.
Like how we're gonna do, how things are gonna work. I mean, literally, I have no idea what you have in mind. So.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. I
We've
mean, I
discussed
generally.
this at
I mean,
length,
no, I'm
at
talking.
least on 3 different occasions.
Okay, you're missing my point. What I'm saying is, what are we gonna do? What do we need to do? Because Boat was asking me stuff that I couldn't answer.
We need to make a Patreon post. For
Where they bombed, I guess you can't run over that. So, anyway.
Oh man.
Still,
Hey,
look at that. Pretty good.
That was outstanding, man.
Thank you.
You wanna
Once you load up a
reset?
new game,
Let me consult the tone.
Just
You gotta flip it off and flip it back on.
flip it off, Brent.
oh, reset won't work.
No.
No. Brent, you're not skilled.
It's
in
on
Atari
the left side, right there.
I'm not skilled at what?
In the Atari 8-bit ways. I'll turn it back on.
Next up is
I mean, I've played a ton of Atari 8-bit. What are you implying?
we're gonna check out the Atari port of Centipede.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay.
Now,
We'll let Aaron play this one.
Yeah.
I've played this quite a bit on the old. Actually, I played mostly Millipede on the X.
Why don't you pull that chair up some, Aaron?
No, I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good.
But if you pull it up some,
I'll pull it up. Fire it up. Oh, I got it fired up. Fire it up, Brent.
That one.
You dummy. Look,
But-
joystick support.
but to
Come
answer
on.
your question, we need to get a message out to the Patreons to send in pie piece ideas.
Okay.
That's really step one, the linchpin to everything.
And Bo, you have a list of a place we could do that.
It's called patreon.com.
Yeah,
So if you tell me what you want to say, then I'll just send out the
Hit the
message.
button.
I will
Frank.
absolutely do that.
Man, I should have brought the Wicco trackball, Bo.
You should have.
I didn't know this was gonna come up.
Oh man.
Man, why did it start so hard? We're already getting the fleas.
I think you hit the I don't know. I've never played this before. I mean, I've never played on the Atari.
I have a dirty secret. I hate Centipede.
It's not the best. It's not the worst. I like it more than Popeye.
Son of a gun.
I don't like Popeye.
I can't. I know.
I like Popeye.
He did put Sailor Man over because he had. to.
Well, I mean, I respect Sailor Man for being an awesome port.
And those options he gives you.
Yeah.
Holy smokes! Are you kidding me?
Man.
Good skilled players can put their can make a little fort out of mushrooms and like make it easier for themselves.
I don't know if the speed up and slowdown is emulation related or game related, but it sucks.
This isn't good. Put me down there.
Yeah, you've got a little
This is
pocket.
unusual.
No, you've got a pocket of mushrooms over there that's making it real easy for him to respawn. I mean, you're screwed. Just
Oh no, I'm not.
Yeah, I don't think it could be emulation related because we're not emulating it.
well, that's true. Well, I mean, it could be ROM
Oh
related.
man,
It could be.
it's not. Son.
Did you hear that Atari and Arcade 1-Up have inked a deal to make the cabs?
Cabs?
Yeah. So that could be cool.
What is Atari off?
Don't they already have an Atari cab?
Missile Command?
Yeah, that's already
Is
out.
that already out?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what else they have.
Maybe they'll put Primal Rage in a cab.
I'm pretty sure Atari only made Missile Command.
That's it. That's all they.
Yeah, I guess I forgot all about that. Yeah, because they did that in Centipede, right?
I can't remember to be honest with you.
Hey, I'm not a big fan of trackball games.
I like the good ones.
Yeah. What are the good ones?
I mean, like Marble Madness,
That
Yeah.
one. That's
bowling.
yeah.
Bowling ones are good.
Yeah, Golden Tee. Good game.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good Golden Tee 2 was my favorite. I like the trackball version of track and field.
How's it going,
No.
Pixel? Sorry, I
Once
didn't say
once
hello.
over.
What is that thing?
Poison
Is that-
mushrooms.
Yeah,
Now
that
they
makes the centipedes go
straight
absolutely
down.
nuts.
When they hit them, they go straight
That green
down.
thing is a poison mushroom?
No,
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 he poisons them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's a real jerk. this is gonna suck.
No, you're
Oh,
dead.
yeah.
Yeah.
I believe the Kicks did use a trackball. Is that right? Pretty sure it did.
I think it did. Yeah. Here, Bo, you want to go?
Yes, it did have a trackball
Kicks is a
version.
great game too.
It is.
It's funny though. I played that so much on the Coco with the joystick that I hardly ever played it with the trackball. And the Amiga's got good versions though too. Coco's got at least 2 good quality clones of it. You know, we were thinking yesterday, Brett, about the games on the Coco that were licensed games. And I could, right off the top of my head, I can only think of like a couple. All right?
I can't think of any.
I can.
Poltergeist, obviously.
Poltergeist and Zaxxon are the 2 that come to mind. Oh, and Pitfall 2.
Yeah, Pitfall 2.
Those are the ones that come to my mind instantly.
Was there an NFL football?
No,
It
absolutely
was just
not.
normal football?
They had some kind of weirdo football, but no,
Yeah.
there's no.
I was watching some Coco commercials, which are... They didn't exactly inspire me to buy a Coco if I would have been a kid back then. They really marketed the thing as like a really machine for young
Educational,
kids. Yeah.
Remember, Coco was trying. Tandy was trying to. They had done pretty well in schools with their Model 2s and stuff. So I think they were positioning the Coco as a scholastic, like educational tool. And I know some of the software I got. There's a lot of educational stuff out for it. So I don't know how much they. And really, like I said, we used to go to Radio Shack, and you would see the same games for like I swear to you for years.
Yeah.
You'd
Did
never
they
see
ever
them.
have a great like Dreamcast like sell off where you could buy everything for $5?
We were out by then. So if they did, I don't know about it.
I'm not having good luck with that.
We had. You remember the Coco 3 released in 1990.
80.
1986, right? Yeah, 1986. And
It's not 90 nothing.
and so, and we were out. I know we sold our Coco, but all the stuff that was with it, right around when I was going to go to college. And so we probably had that thing until about 89. And so, and so by that time, since they ended production in 90, we were already out. I'd already switched over to the Amiga or to the PC at that point, and then the Amiga would be there in another year.
If you shoot that ghost thing, do you get points for it?
Yes, you do. Lots of points.
Some sort of bug, but I don't know. All right, Brent, you get
Your
a
game
well.
be over. You did
What
well.
do you think of this bug?
It's all right. I mean, it's Centipede. It's better than that. The Asteroids was the dirt worst. That's the dirt worst.
How do you botch that?
Yeah.
And the thing is, the 2600 had a great
Yeah,
voice
it's so much better.
They did. Atari didn't do the best job on their own machines.
No.
for some reason.
Well, it's because they were trying to market the 5200
Oh.
is the arcade machine, and this was the
Oh,
like
man.
look at Space Invaders for the 8-bit. It's horrible. The guy that programmed it was like, I didn't really ever play Space Invaders. There's a crazy story about it.
The funny thing is, the 2600 versus Space Invaders are awesome.
Yeah.
It had like 50 billion different options.
Yep.
I miss game options. It's one thing that Emerson had. You got a bunch of those crazy game options, and I like the fact that the Coco even had some game options in Sailor Man.
Flea.
Oh, here we go. He says, the guy that programmed Space Invaders says, nobody told me to do Space Invaders. It was my choice. I decided to change the original, not because I thought the original was broken, but simply because I was looking to make my mark. Whatever that meant.
How was that? I don't know if I've played that.
Oh, it's horrible.
Did he make his mark?
Well, there's no forts. That's like the key thing in Space Invaders, is
God.
having the forts. It was the only version I played forever because it was the only version I knew. But
Even the Odyssey had a really good Space Invaders clone. Alien Invaders, remember that, Brent?
Yep.
But when you get shot, you turn into a little man, and you have to and then
Run to your next
basically
fort
Run
and-
around until they kill you. So you could run around for hours.
By the way,
Pointless.
I've got a. Oh, it didn't start inside.
oh,
That was a good first man.
yeah.
Second man. I died once already. I got an extra one that. I've got my wall. It's just a matter of keeping it up. I even got good poison mushroom placement.
Man, I caught about 20
There
minutes.
you go.
I caught about 20 minutes of the SmackDown on Fox last night. Last night
On
was the
purpose?
debut. When I was eating dinner.
What were the ratings? Did you hear?
I didn't hear a rating, but Tyson Fury was on the show and
Really?
Cain Velasquez was on the show. I didn't realize how huge Tyson
Oh,
Fury
man.
is.
Screwed.
He's like 6'7".
He's like Sagat in real life.
He's a monster.
Yeah.
And he wore this suit. He wore it bare chested, and this suit and white. The pants and the top matched, and they were pictured like a gray suit. It's sort of like it was all like this. It was gray with like these stripes of black or white, and it was real bizarre look. I was like, whoa! Only the world heavyweight champion can get away.
Oh,
And
yeah.
can you imagine? I mean, keep this in mind. Here's a 6'5", 6'6", 6'7", however big he is, guy roaming around with no shirt and that suit on. It's like, holy God! And he looks. I mean, he looks like a. I mean, he's kind of always smiling and stuff. But I mean, he looks like he can murder you.
Did they bring anybody else on?
Yeah, Cain Velasquez was on there.
I don't
too.
know who that is.
He was the former. He was former UFC heavyweight champ.
I'm screwed.
And he's the guy that destroyed Brock Lesnar to win the title in UFC.
Roushi says the squash match was insulting. What's the squash match?
You know, I didn't. To be honest with you, Roshi, I didn't see the whole thing. I saw the Kevin Owens match with Shane. I saw the end of that. I saw the 8-man, which was garbage. And I don't think I saw. And I saw the stuff with I didn't even see the stuff with Kane. I just read about it, so I didn't get to see the rest of it. Who was in the squash? Listen, there's nothing degenerate about being a bum lying in bed on the phone. There's not a darn thing wrong with that. I call that adult rest time, and that's what you need.
Aaron calls that weekday.
Oh yeah, no, weekdays. I'm going to jail every day. Oh, I heard about that, Rushi. Yeah, that's horrible. I can't. They really threw Kofi under the bus on that one. Hey, they're doing the same crap they always do, and we'll see. And so I have a feeling they'll get the same results. You heard a great game.
OBS has changed its shortcuts. I couldn't crop the window. I
Oh,
wanted to.
dude, are you kidding me? I know.
Yeah. Are you talking to me or are you talking to Roushi?
I'm talking to you.
Oh, okay.
OBS is very jacked up. Why would they do the keyboard change?
Yeah, I don't know.
And
know.
I'm thinking,
Questionable.
I can't ever quite figure out which it is. It's like, what's going on here? I thought it was just me. I was embarrassed. I wasn't going to tell anybody. I was like, I'm just going to suck in private. I don't want to make Bo think I'm a bigger idiot than he already thinks I am. Man, that Cobra action game we played this week. What a great game!
Yeah, it's fantastic.
I was talking to a guy at work about it yesterday, and I was like, and I was telling him because he actually worked in the CIA building for a while. So we were chatting about because he was like, yeah, it's not like that. I was like, no kidding, you just don't elevator above the floor. But I mean, the depth of the game, I really thought that was a real clever. It doesn't feel like a Sid Meier game in any way. It really doesn't.
I've not really played. I know that did we play Pirates for the show one?
Yeah, we were embarrassed ourselves.
Yeah, I remember that. But other than in Civ, what else did he do?
Pirates is a game I just never got into.
Right. I mean, I played a ton of Civilization, but like, what else besides those two games did he do?
Well, he did a lot of Civ light games.
Yeah.
He did all the sequels and crap.
Ah!
And Brent humilified us at this game.
Sim Golf? Was that Sid Meier? That's it. The Sim games are Will Wright, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if they ever got together, Sid Meier and Will Wright, just talk shop.
To talk about their money.
Talk about their big piles of money.
Nigel is the last Nigel in all of the UK.
Yeah, did you hear our talk about the lack of Nigels in the UK now?
I found it disgraceful.
Yeah.
Look how fast they move when I don't shoot.
Yeah.
That's
That's a
insanity.
feature. Why aren't you shooting?
I want it to end. I'm gonna get an extra.
Oh,
hand,
well,
I
that
think.
explains it. Nigel's Australian.
Nigel's alive and well.
There's plenty
in
of
Oz.
Australian Nigel still around.
Nigel, you never had one of those Dick Smith wizards, did you? I'm obsessed with that. I just assume that everyone in Australia and New Zealand own one now.
Just be sure you understand you're talking about a computer.
Yeah. Hey, those things are the bomb.
I still think about that. How Dick Smith would talk to you while the games were loading.
That was great.
Shooting the breeze.
Did
Hey
you
guys.
Did you watch
Dick
that
Smith
video?
here. What is the name of his channel where he posts his stuff? Because I tried to find his channel and it was all sewing machine videos.
I'll link it.
That's it. That's it.
It was like-
We gotta put that thing on the wheel, dude.
All right, that's the piece all
I'd love
made.
to buy one, but that's not gonna happen.
All right, I'm done.
all right.
All right,
Well,
what's
we're
next?
done with the game too. Hold on a second.
Look, it censored that. You can't say Dick, and you're in trouble.
If
Dick
Pixels is
Smith
on,
versus Sam Coupe, man, it's gonna be a
Sam Coupe's pretty awesome.
It's gonna be a tough go.
I mean, that
to
would
beat.
be a good fight because that's an evenly matched battle, I think, right there. Because,
Okay, up next is Choplifter.
Oh, that's a great game. Yeah,
Okay.
man.
So
Broder Bun.
now I'm not real.
Did you tell them what you're doing? I know what you're doing, but
Yeah, if you've never seen any of my million Atari 8-bit videos, I'm
Yeah,
going
Johnson.
through this book right here, Breakout, which Aaron got for me. It's the best book I've ever read on the Atari 8-bit computers, and at the end, they're like, here's all the best games for the system and a little write-up on each.
just say it's
So-
the best book you've ever read. Full stop.
Yeah, full stop. Better than Moby Dick. Better, I mean, it's a classic, a modern-day classic. Jamie Lindino. Now, Choplifter was the same guy that made Typhoon Thompson, right?
It was. Good memory, Bo.
Yeah. I'll never forget Typhoon Thompson.
Why?
Because it's such an awesome game. I mean, Choplifter's kind
You
of...
didn't seem to like. I don't recall you liking it that much.
I liked it a lot.
What's
it
your
was
between
3D.
Choplifter and Choplifter XE?
Good question.
Is that one out for the XEG?
This might be an enhanced version, but it
Ooh,
might not let us
enhanced.
play it. It might tell us we need 64K,
What?
even though we've got it. Or it might not work at all. So be prepared to reset the computer. Please reset the computer by turning it off and turning it back on.
That's what true reset is.
Yeah, hard reset.
The Johnson Smith.
Did you see the price on that SD card thing that looks like a disk drive that has the touchscreen on the top? It's only like $90. I think coming from Amiga stuff where everything's $8 billion, anytime something's under $100, I was like,
I know. I
man,
looked at that. What was that for again?
the Atari 8-bits.
I mean, but really, it's not gonna give you much that this doesn't give
No,
you, is it?
no, but
It's a
it just
gimmick.
looks cool. All right, here we go.
You know, the first time I ever played this,
No,
Apple II.
really?
Apple II. It's
Who
one
did
of-
you know that had an Apple II?
I went to programming courses, and we were learning to program BASIC, and it was like this actually started my long hatred of apples. Because I was like, I'd programmed on the Coco, and so I rolled in these apples. I was like, this is garbage. I hated their programming. I hated their BASIC. Loading it up was weird. I was like, man, I hate this computer. What is this?
Quick, get on the drunken pilot's helicopter.
No kidding. I think if I was one of those troops, I might just wait for the next one. Oh, the arcade version. Yeah, I forgot about that.
You forgot about the arcade version of Choplifter.
Yeah, I did. It's one of the few games that went from the home to the arcade.
Now you don't actually have a weapon in this game,
Yeah,
right?
you do. You
Yeah,
got
you
a
do.
machine gun
Wow,
and bombs.
that's a pretty good
Yeah.
crash animation.
Yeah, I feel like you've killed everyone.
Yeah.
It looks like this is taking place on like the sun.
Well,
When the helicopter is facing towards you, you can hit your button and bomb. And when you are,
oh.
well, that's sort of right.
Rushi, I like when he goes over that like the edge wall or whatever. It does give you a right there.
Yeah.
That's a cool effect.
All right, I'm going straight for the.
Ground.
This game is very
He
difficult.
sort of melted you.
Yeah. All right, Aaron,
Yeah.
show me how it's done.
No. I'll show you how it's not done. I will die quicker and more effectively than you ever did.
You'll
I usually
always,
fly backwards.
you can always
too.
tell it's an Atari game with the color and the font of those numbers at the top of the screen. That's a very Atari looking thing.
Why are you in bomb mode?
Don't you worry about that. Get in, you freeloaders.
I think the prisoners, Aaron.
What was that?
You're dead.
Oh,
Look at him run. Look at crap.
Oh, sorry, I just
think
killed
heard
on.
your phone.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah. My pants occasionally talk or sing quietly to themselves. Just ignore that. All right, boys, I'm back. Whoa, crap!
Ooh.
Quick, right over here. I'm just gonna mow this sucker down.
That was awesome.
And shooting this is weird.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know how to do it. Do you have to hold up to shoot?
You beat it, hon?
No, not yet.
You're getting there, though,
I
aren't
gotta
you?
let my eyes rest.
There you go. That's a good
How
excuse.
is the? Do you
Did
want
get 48,000?
chat? Do you
Pretty
want
good.
more Atari audio? I mean, there's not really much music being pumped out at this particular moment.
You can
But-
blow this tank up, can't you, Brent?
That should destroy the tank. I do not know why it's not. Maybe you have to be closer. Maybe you're too high.
I'm not
Alright.
used to playing this in the Atari. I'd say it's okay. Get in, boys.
Let me see if the
Get in, you idiots.
book gives us any help here.
Come on, come on.
Oh boy.
Sorry, guys. I'm sure I'll be back.
The people in your chapter right now are like, why?
Yeah, I guess the XEGS looks better than this. This is the non-XEGS version.
And I'm pretty sure you could land at an alarming speed.
I don't think so. I remember crashing a lot when I tried to land. Now, see, that is outrageous.
Truly, truly,
I never liked
truly
that.
outrageous.
I never liked the jet fighter coming
Have
down.
you heard the backstory of this game before?
No.
You've smuggled an entire helicopter into the post office by disguising it as a mail sorting machine. There, while you reassembled your chopper, you have carefully planned to rescue the 64 hostages and bring them back to the post office.
63 now. That guy just got tank mortared.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, that's what it was before, Aaron. You were too high to hit that tank. That's a good story, by the way.
Yeah.
I like that.
But
does that mean that we're at war at either Mexico or Canada for this
somewhere
game?
where the shipping is very cheap.
And they have a U.S. post office.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh!
Oh boy, that was unlucky.
Here comes the UFO.
I did not
No,
remember
I'm
the
serious.
U.S.
There's a UFO.
Yeah.
Let's see what that. Oh, just to add to the rubble.
I mean, who wants some munchies?
Yeah.
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 Now, don't get up.
No, I'm gonna go get some bowls and plates. And
You're not going to
things.
go get that weird water, are you?
Well, I might get some fancy water.
My God, you're the fanciest fancy boy I've ever seen, and you're
Just
fancy.
look at me. Look at my
Yeah,
pants.
I know.
That's all you need to know.
You truly are the Southern dandy. I'm kind of liking this four-man meeting here. We get all the food to ourselves. All the donuts.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I forgot about the donuts.
How could you forget these? Blueberry.
Okay, this is ridiculous.
What?
Apparently, the enemy has unlimited tanks. Sorry, boys.
You just shot one of your own guys.
I said sorry.
Yeah, you can explain that to his widow.
Aaron, no one's coming home from this.
I was wondering what you were doing. It's ridiculous that the helicopter has to be so low to fire before you can kill somebody. Because, I mean, come on, that's the advantage of a helicopter. This is like if Silkworm, if there was a big falling out between the tank and the chopper. You know, they had a divorce. This is tonight you're looking at 4 people here. We had a, Duncan, we had one of our buddies had a
Aw.
surgery yesterday, and a sort of emergency surgery, and my other buddy's there with him. And then our friend John was supposed to have tonight off, but they made him work because they were understaffed, and they told him this afternoon, so he's not here either. And I'm not sure where Hose is at tonight. Who could say? So basically, since we have so few people, we're just gonna screw around, eat, play some games.
I've got a Diet Coke here. If anybody wants a Diet Pepsi.
Okay.
I've also got beer, but I know you guys aren't big beer people.
Wow. This isn't Pixel Gaiden.
Yeah.
You guys are talking about the various beers.
All right.
Next.
Hold on.
Take your time.
Okay,
I
next.
got nowhere to be.
Next on
Actually,
the
that's
list.
not true. I have to go make a pie piece.
That's why. Well, you don't have to. We can always put chat choice back on for another week.
All right, let's
Don't
do.
say it like that. We love chat.
Let's do one more.
Let's do one more.
Well, we're gonna do one more, and then we're gonna switch computers. We're gonna play some Coco next.
Oh.
Even with the same joysticks.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Conan. Datasoft, 1984.
Can we pick a non-C game or C games what we're
Well, yeah, we're running through the list alphabetically.
Let me tell you something. Conan, I got a story about this. Hillbilly Flea Market. There's a copy of Conan for sale. They're boxed
Really?
for the Atari
Wow.
computer. The guy wants like $40 or $70 for it.
Rushing with us at the helm. It's just a sad story, no matter what happens.
Now you're going to
did I
want to
miss
press.
it?
You're going to want to press
Crossbow.
right because there's even more once you get past. Yeah. The games at the top of the list are ones that are
In the route.
Yeah. Keep on pressing right. You can page through.
Brent, did the Coco have a version of Carnival?
I'm sure they did.
I mean, a licensed version. No, it was
All right.
Carnival. I have to
We
look.
do not have Conan. That's unfortunate.
We do have Congo Bongo.
All right. Fire it up.
Sweet.
You just picked that one because of the name, didn't you?
No,
a great
Congo
game.
Bongo is a great game.
What was that game we put in that used to remind you of Congo Bongo? You remember?
Hobo.
Did you,
Oh.
did you see Hobo? You
Actually, is that loading or is that no good?
I think that's no good.
No, go ahead and start playing.
You don't recognize the iconic title screen?
What'd you say, hon?
I said that's part of the game.
Now, the great thing about this list of games is there's a billion versions
Thank you,
of every
Angus.
game. So it finally popped up in my podcatcher today, so
I did
I
not
will
think.
listen to it.
That's what they were saying on Discord. Yeah, our show, Brent, just didn't show up in some people's podcasts.
Well, is that why it was
Oh.
viewed a total of 4 times?
That's probably it, yeah.
At least that's what.
But I think that's where I released 6 million live shows. That was great. Yeah.
Except for the one that y'all did yesterday.
I know. It was a complete debacle. I know. Starting this week, things are going to change.
Let's try base directory Congo Bongo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
Look at that attractive brown and yellow title screen.
Welcome to the 80s, jerk. I don't know, let's see some brown and tan.
Brown.
Oh, yeah.
That's actually pretty good
yeah.
looking.
They've got the little music.
Cool.
What is that? Oh, like the Rose of the Rocks.
Did you already explain to Duncan that not all the members are here tonight?
I did. I did fully explain it.
Whoa!
He's got some
He's
hops.
got mad ups when he needs them.
I saw Terry tonight at church, and I said, Terry, you should come to Classic Computer Club. And then he turned and walked away.
He died? You did. You can't jump off the screen.
No, I can have a watermelon.
Yeah, the game Brent picked for the Emerson this week, Hobo.
Uh-huh.
Not this week, last week.
Last week. Well, I mean, we haven't done this week's, but it was actually, I mean, it's bizarre, but it wasn't half bad.
It was a superhero game.
And Junkler wasn't hideous. It just wasn't that great.
I remember Jungler was one of the first games released when the 360 had that arcade.
That
it was the
was
version.
mentioned.
Yeah. We mentioned that.
All right, next for Congo
What's up,
Bongo.
What a Kong's a bong.
Yeah, you are.
All right.
Hit the button, Frank. You're not hitting it. It's got to show you your score first. Here it is. Hit J. Hit the J! Yeah, here we go. Let me show you how to play some Congo Bongo. I was really good at this game back in the
I've
day.
never played this before.
Really?
Uh-uh.
Oh,
No,
man.
I'm sure it's an arcade game, right?
It is, yeah.
Oh, I didn't shoot him off the side. Wow, what? Alright, he made it!
While you fail, I'm moving.
He made it! Alright, so the game has a few flaws, minor flaws.
So was this basically trying to make an isometric version of Donkey Kong? Is
Well,
that the idea there?
it's not really that much like Donkey Kong. I mean,
You got a big you got a big monkey
you got a
throwing
big
things
donkey.
down.
There's a donkey up there. It's hard to judge where that thing's falling, but
What are you talking about? The illusion of depth is complete.
hit the button again.
Man.
Give me another one, because I see a flaw in this. I probably would have let those stay out. What do you think of the how are the chips? How long's the bench had
Oh
those?
man,
Those like munchies or
Munchos.
Yeah.
Potato-like snacks, I think is what they're called.
Fiscarelli.
I do not believe those. Those are not for me.
Here we go. We're going for it. How'd that get down there? Get out of here.
So the other monkeys don't hurt you?
No, in the arcade, they get on top of you to keep you from jumping.
Oh.
If you jump a lot, you can make them fall off. And when you slide down that hill, if there's a monkey standing there, you can actually knock them off
You know,
the
I'm turning,
screen.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm turning the corner on this game, and not in a good way.
Maybe it's just this particular port is not
Well,
doing
this
it
level
good.
is not that good. Oh! I was wondering if you could do that. Yep. It's hard to judge.
Oh,
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
He's in.
Oh!
Nice.
Oh! Ooh! Mr. Cotton!
What do you think ever happened to him, Horshack?
Nothing good.
Hmm.
By the way, that was Barbarino. And
No. It was
Horshack went,
Horshack.
Mr. Cotton!
That's what you just did. What you did there
No,
and
I
what you
didn't.
did
Ooh,
before
ooh.
was... Okay, I think
Come
about
on, Bo. Okay, now we're getting into the realm of impossible. Okay. Ah! At least I'm going to heaven. I got that going for me.
it. That's true.
Yeah, but heaven sends you back.
Look, What? Your turn to fail.
All right.
Oh!
Ooh, just yank it out with my foot. That's how I roll. All right. Yeah.
It's good to have you there, Brento. Be the geek that hits the button. You know, I took that Madden home
Mm-hmm.
and it fitted with the box, and I've made it I made it presentable.
Good.
I almost said I made it reprehensible. Yeah. Those boulders.
Curtis, coming up next is going to be some TRS-80. Or Coco.
Oh God,
Yeah,
I forgot
Coco's
about
nice.
that, Rushi. God, I watched that too. Hideous. I watched those old stupid celebrity boxing matches.
And I jump? Okay.
Yep, see, you didn't jump far
I didn't
enough.
jump far enough.
Didn't?
Yeah,
who was
Coco
it?
3, Curtis.
Who was it that fought? China took on the Buttafuoco on there, and man, got the crap beat out of her. I remember that. That was really sad.
What? I thought when I rolled down the hill, I knocked down any
Coco
boulders that
3.
were in my way.
I brought
Not-
it, dude.
Or is that monkeys?
You monkeys.
Okay. Am I dead already? That's already
That's
the end?
it.
All right, let's move on. All right, Coco.
Okay, we'll go get it. Go ahead and unhook what you need to there. All I
Nothing
need
needs
is
to be unhooked.
Okay.
We can turn off the computer.
You gotta hook the joysticks because they're gonna go right
Yeah.
snugly into these ports.
Hey, Picard.
Make it so.
How's it going, man?
How many K of goodness in the old Coco?
128K of raw, unadulterated power. Where do I put it?
Okay, let's move the Atari. And it's going to sit right on the shelf of greatness.
Is that the shelf of greatness?
Yeah,
right
it
there?
is. I used to sit my projector on here when I taught at State.
Enjoy this, Brent. There you go. All right, here's your plug.
Okay.
That's all there is to it. Plug in the audio and video, and you're done. And we'll plug the joysticks in.
All right, so we are going to need a...
No, nothing. Nothing. I've already got everything.
oh, I see.
Need AV. That's it.
Don't. Yep. Adap-dap-a-doo-dap-a-dap-dap-boo. That's right.
We just have the one stick.
No, we've got 2 sticks. Stick right here.
Oh, I forgot about the super awesome Incredi stick.
Yeah, careful. It's
Yeah,
There
I'll
it is.
take care of that. Thank you.
No, I have a Coco request, but I can't remember the name of the game.
Well, we'll take requests from the chat room too, I think. Now this is drop dead simple. It's even easier than the Atari is. Although much like the Atari, when you hit reset, it does nothing. Just keep it. Just set it down.
all right.
Just sit down with them. I don't. Bam! We're in. All right, Brittany, hit your button once.
Oh.
Go down to games. Hit your button. Pick a game. Now, guys, this is the what? This is the Color Computer 3. This is the SD card solution. Oh, sweet! Look at you, Curtis. I didn't know that. No kidding. Look at that. That is helpful. Curtis suggests you try Xenix, which I believe I remember playing that. There it is. Okay. Now move the joystick to the right and hit the button. Is that simple?
Hey, for everyone in chat, go sub.
Hit the button. Ooh.
Wow.
It's a little early to be impressed, guys.
I'm already. Hey, look at that. It spins.
It's
Oh, crap. Look at this.
But it's fast.
I've never seen this before. Curtis, you get a cookie. Look at those effects, dude.
yeah.
We need to turn up the volume because the music sounds incredible.
Okay.
You're gonna be kidding me. Oh, hey. Where the heck, when did this come out, Curtis? 100 euros for an Atari 50, yes, I think
would
that's
say,
a good deal.
yeah.
Yes. What's the exchange rate right now for the euro?
It's like 117 or something.
Yeah, I would buy the crap out of that, sir. If it works. Man, this is a heck of a find, dude.
1989.
I've never played this. This is out. I was out. I love the.
Oh,
You don't think that's a good deal, Richie? Look at that's awesome when you shoot those guys and they come way up. What do you think, Brent?
Yeah.
He's not. Whoa, what was that? Oh, upgrades to your ship, dude.
I'm guessing lack of fuel is cause of death.
So if you get shot, you don't die?
Yeah, I got hit and didn't die.
Oh.
Man, that's the stuff right there.
Thank
I'm
you
super-
for restraining
I'm
yourself.
super duper. I can't help it. I'm very passionate. That was cool.
No, that's bad. You don't want that to happen.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Oh man, they're lighting me up. I blew up the power up. Oh, that was score. And maybe lasers? Oh yeah, I cut through the
Hey, bro,
enemy
when you
now.
finish this level, hit the C button on the keyboard. Alright, didn't do nothing. Alright, thanks for wondering.
What was it supposed to do?
And he says when you hit the aliens that turn a solid color, they come down as a power up.
Yep.
Multiple types. Yeah. Oh, he had to hit C on the title screen. Man, that is a trippy effect. That is trippy as heck.
I think I figured out why the keyboard commands weren't working.
Wow, man.
Because my battery's dead in my Bluetooth keyboard.
What could be worse? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What kind of berries it take?
Triple A's. Okay.
Now, what you do, Bo, is you go
Ah.
down to the Dollar Tree.
Pick up
You can
yourself
get
some
for
sunbeams.
$1, it's sunbeams coming out the yin yang.
That's why Radio Shack's in a business.
What were you talking about when you said everybody was in a battery club?
You
on
never,
the-
you
on the
don't,
show?
now you don't remember the battery club from Radio Shack?
No,
You had a card and you would get cheap batteries at Radio Shack because you were in the battery club.
I had no idea that was a thing.
Oh, it was literally there was a joke in the 90s and the 80s that people only went to Radio Shack to get batteries. That was a joke. Is this like a bonus stage?
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is great.
Music changed too.
Steve, are you seeing this? This is awesome.
Did you notice the music changed?
Yeah. I cannot get over this. I would have never found this thing. That's the problem. I've never played a lot of these games. I haven't even heard of them. It's a long bonus stage. I mean, they're giving you everything you want. What's been your favorite power-up so
This
far?
one, by far. Although a rapid fire would go a long way. This button is not made for rapid fire. The power-ups be temporary, though.
Does that noise mean you got hit? Is that what
Yeah.
takes some of your fuel?
I think that's what it's doing. The game is very... Wow. The bullets are a little heat-seeking at times.
I'll tell you what.
You get a lot of play for your quarter.
I feel very fortunate to have picked this Coco 3 up. These things are actually becoming difficult to obtain these days. Brent, did you ever think we'd be sitting here in 2019 playing Coco games? That's crazy, isn't it?
There's a lot of things I didn't think were going to happen
I
in
know, man,
2019.
it's crazy. I was playing last night. We were playing COH, and I was just telling the boys, who'd have thought we'd be going to see a live wrestling show in a new league that started in 2019, and we'd be seeing it in Charleston, and we're talking about where we're playing City of Heroes. Like, it's been a good year. It's a good year for goodies. The year started off hideous for me, but it's gotten a lot better. And that's such a great effect. I can't
It
get over
really
it.
is.
Oh man, you took one in.
And a Heineken.
Can you move up, or you it's just? Oh, you can move up. Can you go all the way up, or is there a limit?
Nope, this is it.
That's the way it should be. I like that. Man, nice, dude.
Well, I don't know how to die.
You run out of fuel. What kind of strategy was that?
Did it work?
No. Oh man, look at that.
Damn, when I blow up good.
That's the way it looked like muscle arms at the end.
All right, Aaron.
Yeah.
I got the Marco's side up here.
Who's Marco's?
Have you ever eaten Marco's pizza before?
Oh yeah, okay. I'm sorry, I had no idea. I had no. Okay, hit C right here. Now try playing a game. I'm down, but I got like $10 on it. Oh, see now they fixed it. Hey, good. That was another good tip, Curtis.
What?
You were playing RGB mode. This is composite mode.
Oh.
Take it easy, Lunch. Thanks for coming around, man.
Hopefully see you tomorrow morning, Lunch. Or I guess tomorrow, whatever it is, your time. We will, Terry and I will chip in for whatever goodness you decide to order.
Well, we can get unlimited one-topping medium pizzas at $6.99 a piece.
That sounds like a winner.
Yeah, that sounds good to me, bud.
So,
Any meat.
okay.
Also, I like pineapples.
Okay.
And I think you like them too, bud.
Just pineapples though?
Pineapples and ham.
One topping.
Oh, okay. That means, listen, I'll eat just pineapple. I'm not finicky, Bo. You use your best judgment.
Olives.
The Conics Speed King. Wait, the Conics actually. No, that's an Epix. What's it written on here? What's the name of that joystick, buddy? The full.
The 500 XJ.
Yeah, the Epix 500 XJ. A
by
tremendous
Conics.
stick. I've got. That's a Conics. You're kidding
No,
me? That's an Epix.
By Conics.
You're kidding me.
I think Onyx actually made it, but the
Oh,
Epic's
listen.
name was on it.
Okay, Picard, you really showed me, pal. Mine says Epix on it.
Yeah, this one does too.
You know, Conics had that bizarre, almost made system. Remember we talked
All
about that,
right,
Brent?
my finger can't take another level.
Yeah, Brent, you should switch over to the other stick. You're gonna have better luck with a game like this.
Does it have auto? The other button is auto fire.
No, but you can jam on it till the cows come home.
That's true.
Jam on it.
And but if you see, this stick also says Epix by Conics.
Huh. I don't think mine says that. Dude, Picard, they're the best, man. Although I like my Wicco Ergo stick.
Wiccos are tough to
They're
beat.
effectively the same stick, except the Wicco has a lovely rubber skin that Boat hates, but I find it.
Well,
I
it's
like
only
it.
when it's nastily old.
I find it strangely rousing, among other things. I like
All right, Aaron, I'm tagging you in. My finger can't take them all.
Yeah, give me some of this sweet action. Here, get the joystick up around the back there. This is a heck of a find, though. Let me give a couple shows here, and then we'll move on.
I think you're in a bonus stage. You are bonus stage.
All right. So I've got
Oh man, I was really loving that.
one original crust pepperoni, one thin crust Italian sausage. Other opportunities are ham, meatballs, ground beef, salami, anchovies, grilled chicken, steak, bacon, or old world pepperoni.
What's I want some of that. Anytime your food starts with old, star cursor.
I would
don't
think
so.
2 would be plenty.
Okay.
Because I doubt Terry will eat slice 1, and I'll probably just eat a slice.
Okay.
Well, probably 2, one of each.
Okay.
That music, that gets you fired up to kill. They should play that during battles. I wonder if anyone ever did that.
Star
Faith did
cursor joysticks. Not offhand, Nigel. Although, to be completely honest, outside of the Wicco and the Nintendo/Super Nintendo stick that Capcom made, I'm not a big joystick guy. I just use what's available. And by the way, Nigel wrote, they are very popular sticks in Australia. Dick Smith also sold them. I will, Nigel. I will Star Cursor. I will certainly do it.
Oh! Ah! His bullets turned and moved. Oh,
yeah,
good stuff.
some of them are heat-seeking.
You know, Chudley would love this game. He would lose his mind over this. It's right up his alley. Phew, this is brutal, isn't it?
And you've only played through 3 stages.
I know.
2 stages.
I'm out here.
Just watch that one come right down the pipe.
That's right.
Wow.
Ah!
You're killing all your power-ups, you know that, right?
Well, I'm trying to get some action here. Ah! Alright, let's move along. That is a great one there.
I believe it was Control Alt Reset.
I don't remember. Oh yeah. Okay, just hit reset. Okay, just hit turn off. Good try. Yeah, those explosions. Hey, Ricky, how's it going? Other side. Other side.
I
Big
felt
long.
there. I didn't feel it.
It's there. It's right on the edge. Now, you can just get up and look. My God.
Would you like to sit here?
Well,
Would you like to sit here? All right.
Here,
Trade me. No. You done blew it. Get up.
Oh, you're not hurting my feelings.
I'm gonna hurt your feelings.
I'm in control now.
Baldy.
That's. You truly are an idiot.
How old are you all?
6.
No, Amigos was last night as always, Ricky.
Curtis, it worked. It just didn't boot back to boot off the SD card. But it did work. It did reset it correctly. Soft hard reset it. Aaron, I'm gonna look up that game, and then we're gonna play it. And
I don't
you're
know.
gonna love every minute of it.
I don't know which of these. Let's try this one. It was at the same time as always, Ricky.
Except Aaron messed up.
Oh, this is Crystal Castles. What do you mean I messed up?
You didn't send out the notification.
No, this is for Amigos.
That's what I said.
I don't send those out.
But
But-
It didn't come up on YouTube, is what she's saying there.
Oh, I believe that, but it wasn't me. It had nothing to do with that.
From what I heard.
Oh, because he's mad because we had it set like that before. But hey, you gotta check them. Look at that, Brent. Remember, this was actually a pretty good version of this.
Absolutely a good version of this.
Plus, I think this controls a lot better than even the arcade version.
Well,
That trackball's tough to control.
but it was trackball. I think it was trackball for that reason.
Well, I mean, so you're actually making your game harder to control?
Yeah.
Who thought that was a good idea?
That's why the joystick button combinations are the way they are in the beginning.
Uh-oh, I hear
Bees
bees.
are coming. Oh God, not the bees!
Oh, jeez. This was not Crystal City. We'll try it again. Although, while we're here... There's the ghost. And the gimmicks. No, don't waste it. We wasted it. Oh!
Ah, there it is. Alright, I know what our next game is.
Oh, shoot.
Why did you just run right into the ghost?
Listen, no talking.
Curtis, next game I want to check out is one I vividly remember from my childhood. Is Mega Bug.
Well, yeah, that's a common as dull as dishwater, that one.
Common and dull?
Yeah, I played that the other day. It does talk.
So, wait, so you're saying you like the game or you don't like the game?
It's okay. Look at this guy's camping these things. Get out of here.
Did you remember that you can kill the gem eaters when they're eating gems?
No, I didn't.
When they eat gems, the gems will go up their body, and while they're going up their body, you can run into them and kill them.
This is an unfortunate palette selection here.
You're not killing them.
You're right. I'm too busy getting my business done.
Do you know the main character's name, Aaron?
Bentley Bear. Am I close?
I asked for your
You
knowledge.
don't know it. Why do you ask questions if you don't know them?
To learn. What kind of dumb question was that? Uh-oh. 12666 with the counter.
Number of the bear. What is that? Sitting on there. Can I touch that? What is that?
I know the witch is in the corner.
What is this thing right there?
I don't know. Why don't you jump?
Why is the witch camping over there? Oh, it's the magic feet.
Oh, was that a really bad palette swap with a hat?
Yeah, the palette on this is that board sucked.
Alright, I finally got the pizza ordered. I had to tell them where I live.
Nice job, boat. I got money. Look at this boat. Look, Crystal Castle's boat.
I mean, aside from the palette, it doesn't look that bad.
It plays great. And I mean, it plays real well. I was just telling him it's way better, easier to control than the trackball.
That was behind. Yeah, you have to go back there. I think that. Oh no, there are no gems.
Bee attack.
We're here for that delicious vat of honey.
Your dude, he's a bear, right? In
That's
theory.
correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Less bear-like in this edition.
The gem eaters, I believe, are supposed to be centipedes.
Not good.
The witch is a witch.
Was there a sequel to Crystal Castles?
I do not believe so.
I believe they were. I think there was one in pre-production or production, but I mean, they never actually produced it. I feel like I read that there was they had considered a sequel. This game was a hot potato in the local
Get it
arc.
all. Look at all the gem eaters. Oh, you could have just wiped up the whole bunch right there.
Listen, when you want to play, you play it your way.
The last time I played this was at the arcade in Huntington.
Anyway, this was a hot tomato arcade machine here locally. There was a mint condition one that was going around, and everyone would buy it. And the price kept getting lower and lower, and it kept always getting sold because it didn't age well.
Yeah.
And the cabinet's pretty cool looking, but like this is one of those games that nobody kept hold of.
Well, it's because it's a start at level 1 type of game.
Well, it's also just
Although level 1 has a warp zone, so.
it wasn't the best.
Oh no, I mean, it's a trackball game. It's sort of.
My hat.
Oh, and they got the last one.
I remember thinking this had really good graphics. I mean, really incredible graphics.
Well, let's get that pseudo 3D thing.
You know, the Coco's got a really good Marble Madness clone, and it's also got a great Punch-Out clone. I'd forgotten about it. So there's we're gonna have a lot of fun going through these.
Now, will the Atari
Run into
trackball
it.
work, or will the trackball work on this thing if you hooked it up?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, it has to support a mouse or something. I mean, I don't know if it'll. So I don't. To answer your question, can you hook it up? Yes. Will it work properly? That I don't know. I'm having a great game with this, by the way.
Yeah.
Curtis says knockout is the punch-out.
Yeah, it's really good, isn't it, Curtis? Curtis, you're a big-time Coco guy, aren't you? You know all the tricks.
You're dead.
What? He was right on my tail.
Yeah, those ball guys are tough.
Look at that.
Now, Aaron, I want you to do something if you put your name in.
Oh, I hate that.
What's the saving capabilities of the old SD card?
I mean, I suppose you could save, but you know, I'm not gonna bother with that.
Ah.
My name is App.
No, start another game.
Oh, this?
Yes, just for a second. Go behind the castle,
Yeah.
all the way behind it. Now jump up and down. Keep doing it. I thought that was the warp zone in this.
It might have not been. You mean in the Coco version?
No, in the arcade.
Right, they might not have coded that in.
Maybe it's it. Maybe you have to go in the castle, Aaron. Try going in the castle, Aaron.
Yeah, won't let me go.
Wishbone asked, do you know Neo Geo is coming back next gen with a new console? Have you heard about this yet?
It worked.
I have not.
I've
Although
heard-
that sounds horrible. I mean, I love Neo Geo. I just man,
Well,
their properties have
Their last couple efforts of selling hardware with the retro
have been very
yeah,
lackluster.
yeah.
Well, I think I don't know who owns Neo Geo now, but I don't think it's like I think this is sort of an Atari suite. I think I don't follow it super close, but you know, listen, they just released that joystick that's kind of weird. You know,
By kind of weird, I think you mean hopelessly
Hey,
bad.
Aaron.
Yeah.
This time, get the hat, go in that middle section, in the hallway, and jump again. You don't have to have the hat. The hat's just for stuff right now. The middle, where the honey is.
I'm trying to get there.
Jump. Peace.
Yeah, no kidding. Good tip. I like how I got all this extra mana for that trick. So the trick from the arcade works in this.
Yeah, go in the middle. Oh, yep, and jump. Okay. I can't remember where the second warp zone is. It might not be this map.
Alright, can we?
Yeah, we're done.
Any chance it's in here? It is.
No, they got the last one.
Alright. What was that shortcut he said? I can't remember.
It doesn't boot to the card.
No.
But it's Control Alt Reset.
Oh, look at that. Curtis is a big
Did you
wheel.
get me?
Not yet.
Cocoa
Oh,
Talk.
close.
I haven't seen that one.
Is that the thing that the guy, the Steve OG?
No, I don't think so. Okay, Brent, what do you want to see?
I want Games Mega Bug.
Ooh.
Of Coco games, this is the one I have the most memories of.
It's weird because I didn't think this game was in no great
I
shape.
didn't say it was good.
Yeah, he's saying that is the Coco Talk show.
Oh, okay. There you go. Mega Bug.
I just know that whenever you search for Tandy Coco, OG Steve is what you see. He's all
Yeah,
over
you can
the
play it,
YouTube.
Aaron.
Tied you.
You tied me?
It's nice that Steve and
Wow.
York combined forces to program this.
Like, I remember when I first played this, I was like, wait a minute. When do you get rid of the, hey, Will, how do you get rid of the magnifying glass? Well, the answer is you don't.
Is that just how the game is?
Yeah, that's the, but just go get killed, Aaron. That's the only thing that matters.
See it?
Yeah. You should take a picture of that, baby, because that'll never happen again on purpose. There it is, Aaron. Go get killed.
Yes.
You real?
Oh.
All right, you can move on.
So is Mega Bug just sort of a lackluster maze game aside from the fantastic
That's it.
voice?
It's like a close-up Pac-Man with no energizers and a maze that goes on and on and on and on.
Loved it. I loved it as a
William, we need to get one of these SDCs. I mean, literally, this thing it's one of the best things I ever bought for anything ever.
You know, hon,
I love
since
it.
I got the score first, that still makes me top.
But would you like, is there any sort of clones or anything you'd like to see?
Why don't you fire up Donkey
You did
King?
good.
You've
Alright.
spoken so
That's
highly
the
of it.
first time I've gotten to that level too.
Hey, I'm impressed, babe.
Every time I go to try to take a picture of it, it goes away. I'll take that as a sign.
Could be, I don't know which one of these it is.
That's Facebook post worthy, babe.
I would say it would probably be Donkey.
Well, there's a,
There's lots of.
There are lots of Donkey somethings that are
yeah,
clones.
this is it though.
Did the Coco have a perverted version of Donkey Kong?
Triple X Con.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. See, Tom Mix.
The
he's
other
everywhere.
things you remember as a child.
Now, see, normally what you would do is you would hit this button here until the colors changed,
Mhm.
but I can't ever get them to change. And on the 2, it used to change all the time. You got a trick for that, Curtis?
Yeah, right there.
Hold F1.
hit reset.
Oh, look
Good
at
thing
you.
Curtis is here.
This
Somebody
guy's
that
a
actually-
Hey,
stud.
Curtis, would you be interested in hosting a Coco show? Purpley.
Look at that.
Donkey King. Ba-na-na, ba-ba.
Practice game.
The real question is, how far can you climb?
Oh, I can climb pretty far.
This is a Coco 3, William.
Worst part about this game.
Wow. You've got the skills to pay the bills, Aaron.
I think you speak slightly high of Aaron's skills, or the bills are very cheap. You're dead.
Well, I was screwed there. There's no way I can get over those 2 barrels.
Jump against the side. Do you bounce like in the arcade?
Nope. And now I'm screwed.
Curtis says there's a full port of this for the
Yeah.
Coco 3, but it requires 512K.
Yeah.
What were you doing not getting 512K? That's the real.
Listen, there's
Question.
like two things that you, and it's one of them's Donkey Kong. I mean, I've seen video of that when it came out. It's emulation of the arcade ROM is what it is.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's slightly less impressive than.
I mean,
Tom
it
Mix.
is perfect.
Exactly.
Not good.
You should have just climbed up the half ladder. Donkey King wanted you to know fear.
I know it. Oh, you notice how many levels there are here? Like, this is not like a gimme like the other consoles. Oh!
Oh.
When I saw that barrel cut, I was like, well, I'm boned.
That's the same as arcade though.
No, that's my point. The home version, this often they just get rid of a whole level. You know, they actually got it right here. I mean, this was incredibly impressive when I first played it. I was like, holy smokes. Like, I was watching all the other guys play the Atari 2600 version. So I was like, man, you guys suck. Look at this.
Well, yeah, the Atari 2600 is 1977 hardware.
Hey, don't spoil the victory.
Listen, Boat, you had to jump in with your little crap, didn't you? This isn't much further past that.
You know, a decade, almost.
Yeah, see?
Aaron, your skills are lacking.
Thank you, William.
Can we get off the first?
Do you want to try it?
No.
Commander Stud?
I'm definitely not going to try it.
I'm
'cause
glad there's
no
a
good.
the in there.
That was one word short of it. Make me feel bad.
Shall we try something else?
Yeah.
That's Donkey King. Any other requests?
Dodge 'em. That's a game I remember from
Dodge
the
'em?
Atari, yeah.
Did you see that on
I
here?
saw that on there.
What do you think of this interface, Boat?
It's very similar to the other one. Not to answer for him, but you know.
I've got no idea what this is going to be.
Dodge cars, isn't it?
In machine language, enough said.
The Dodge I know is in space. This is not the Dodge I know. This is...
You're in space? What do you want?
It's a green...
Oh, got it. Don't hit the dots.
Man.
It's kind of hard.
Yeah.
It's machine language. Give him a break. Well, that's the end of that.
The stakes were higher than I anticipated.
Oh, look.
Press fire button for a game.
He knows Amiga Bill. He's a personal friend.
Wow. He's Amiga Anthony's brother.
Oh, sweet. Cursive.
Yeah.
Enough said.
I think his name was Tito Puente presents Dodge 'em.
Okay.
Oh. How'd you skip over there so fast?
Oh, well, that's the only way you move.
Oh, okay.
Try button, Aaron.
Yeah, the buttons do nothing.
Okay.
All right, we've had it.
You know, you've destroyed humanity twice.
Well, listen, it's not like we're doing much these days.
It's not true. We're destroying humanity.
Try Cashman, Aaron.
You know,
Oh,
Curtis, we
Cashman
actually
is awesome.
we covered Time Bandit on what was that system? What was we played it on? No, we didn't.
No, it was
Time Bandit actually one of the things that got ported off to Coco in a stunning revelation.
Was that the hologram game where you're a time traveling?
no.
Oh, okay.
No, it was not.
I got one. Let's see if it's on here.
Because that game sounded great.
Town Bandit is awesome.
Here's one I like.
Oh yeah, Baggett Man.
Bag It Man.
Yeah, Bagman also a great game.
He needs one. Look at this boat.
Do it, William.
Remember this game, boat?
Oh yeah, I love Bagman.
It's a great
Yeah.
version.
That would be copyright infringement.
Yeah. Trust me, Bag It Man.
Is this
better.
another Tom Mix special? I
It
wasn't
didn't say,
paying
but it looks
attention.
like
Okay.
it. Oops.
Wait a minute, that's not supposed to fall out.
I don't think I had it in there all the way.
Oh.
Aardvark.
Aardvark software. Thank you, Curtis.
You did.
Ooh, no, I'm not. Whoop! Ha ha! I'm too fast for him. Dadgummit. Stupid bag.
Aaron, go hang on the first thing there and then fall into the cart.
Why? I never do that to start. Yeah, there it is. I just stayed here forever. It looked comfy as heck.
Yeah.
I'll run
Oh,
away.
you should have climbed a little bit and
I
dropped
didn't have
on his
time.
head.
I'm just gonna murder this guy. How's that sound? Come here, pal. He's just walking up here to his death. Yeah. See you later.
Yeah,
This guy's
but
pretty-
now how you gonna get to the cold cache?
Well, that's the way it goes.
Uh-oh.
You know, Brent, I don't need you anticipating my death. Oh, here it comes. No one enjoys that.
I enjoy it.
No one important enjoys it.
Oh, Terry also enjoys it.
Terry. Man, I've heard of standing by your man, but come on. This is a man.
She's trying like gangbusters to beat my Burger Time score.
I like the fact that she's obsessed with Burger Time.
Yeah.
That's the way it should be. Alright, we're out of here.
Baggett Man is leaving the building.
Quick! Oh, well, it's in
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
No. Baggett Man, while fun.
Baggett Man has an interesting strut. He's
This
sort
is
of,
that's the
sort of
way I move
saunters.
when I'm doing crime.
when you're doing
Almost
some
like
covert
a
action. Is that how you approach?
spastic goose step.
Is that how you approach the dumpsters in your freaking days?
Did you notice the old man just kind of leapt to his
Yeah,
death?
that's what he gets. He gave up because he knew I was going to win.
I'm not sure if Baggett Man is naked or not. That's a good question.
Has anyone ever completed this level? I mean,
Oh, yes.
You have?
Yes, I 100% have.
Oh, Bo, do you buy that?
This is not that hard of a game. You just have to have patience, which I know you have none of.
That's true. I've been hanging out with you for a long time, so clearly I've got some patience.
So were you lying all this time? You said you're like the most patient man in the world.
Well, I'm patient for some things.
Not crime.
No crime. Actually, my patience for crimes, unbelievable. The amount of copied floppies I sat through was unbelievable. Whoa!
How did you anticipate this going
I
well for you?
I don't think we're having a problem here. Oh!
See you, Ralshimax. Thanks for coming by.
See you later, Rushi. Care to try? Or do you
Oh,
wanna
no,
go-
no, no. I just want to heckle.
Any requests from the jerk?
Do the time bandit.
I'll let Brent play that. He was way better at that than I was.
No.
Yeah, you're gonna play Time
You're
Bandit.
in the main seat, man. I will play, while you guys eat pizza, I will play.
Yeah, but see, I haven't had any chips. That's just...
Uh,
Bro, what was that crazy game we used to play where you walked around? It was like a D&D type game. You remember
you
that
gotta
one?
give me more than
There's like a
that.
big maze you walk through. And there are graphics. It's not like Telengard or something.
Is it the Dungeons of
No,
Dark
it's
Off?
not that one. Oh, dude, remember this? Hold on. Hold on, Bo. We were just talking about this.
Man.
That's the Battlestar Galactica theme.
Sorta.
Time freaking fighter. Look at this.
Yep.
I don't know, after that other game.
Oh man, you can't hit that. This isn't what I thought it was. Oh. But how do I keep doing that?
Consistently. Keep doing it consistently, and you're dead.
Wow. Look at the way that your score is. Look at that font.
Man, it's hard to steer this
I don't
thing.
even know what that. What is that displaying?
Apparently time is 829 pounds.
Yeah.
Becker's got it. Excellent opinion, sir. Heckling.
You're welcome to heckle from the chat room. It's encouraged.
Look, the game's not over. This is like, listen, this mission's not gonna happen. Screw you, game.
Wow, it just keeps giving you the business.
If I flip this back on, he's still doing that.
Kind of like our car when you're not wearing the seatbelt.
No kidding. Our car's like beep, beep, beep.
Starts
And
out-
then about 30 seconds later, it's like beep,
It's
beep,
double
beep,
time,
beep,
yeah.
beep. It's like,
You-
why?
You remember that? You remember that bit in Kentucky Fried Movie? The guy gets in his car and the thing's chiming. Then he puts the seatbelt on. It chimes. He rolls up the window. There's another chime, and finally he's put everything on. He's like, "What's going on?" There's still a bell going off. He goes, "Oh," and he zips up a zip fly, and then that's when it works.
Yeah, Aaron is currently using an Epix, or what's the other thing? What was it called? Hanukkah?
No, definitely not. Kanaka's a copy machine.
Time Patrol. I don't, I don't see Time Bandit. Maybe it's just T Bandit. Let me look here. No, I don't have it on here.
Well, I mean,
How bizarre.
clearly you need to go out, go and.
Oh, it will be
Grab
mine. This has got to be the game I was actually looking for. What do you think so far? Look at that. That is 3D.
It's a Zeppelin tied together with the two other
That's
Zeppelins.
3D, you jerks. Yes, this is it. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, no mocking. I'm just starting.
Man, they really milked that.
Listen, that's well. Don't say it like that. Look, this is.
You know, I love the arcade version of this.
Yeah,
okay?
this is better because you can play it at home.
The pausing for every ship that you shoot, I can't take.
Listen, that's exactly the way it happens in real life. You're in a time. You're in a time
to be
machine.
fair, I've never been in a time spaceship
Clearly.
or a normal spaceship. I can't 100% be sure I've been on a ship.
Plus, does the arcade version have me to do that? I don't think so. It makes you feel like you're going through time.
Well, it definitely makes time stand still.
Look at the sleek spaceship you've got.
I'm glad they stuck with that Zeppelin idea.
It is odd that you're in space, but the other.
Well, actually,
ships
this is. You ever played this in the arcade? I mean, you're not actually in space. This is sort of like the night sky.
Oh. And I believe in the arcade version, your ship does not actually. Your ship is like a biplane, isn't it? In this
Well,
version?
No,
you
it's
get
no.
upgrades as you go
Okay.
through time.
No, it doesn't. It's the same ship. Dude, you're telling me?
Well,
I know what it
sorry,
does.
the enemies upgrade
That's
as you
right.
go through time.
So you're always in your X-wing, like viewed from above type thing.
No, actually, the arcade ship is really much tighter. Oh, dude, there it was.
Oh gosh!
3 shi-
Seizure.
Excuse me.
It's just
I
like
had some
yeah.
beans earlier. Listen, this time I'm gonna win. Me and Chad had a high score battle on this a couple years ago.
I'm sorry, it's killing me that Chad's not here to see the Coco out and about.
Stupid lazy bum. You have surgery, and all of a sudden
What's
you
he
think you
doing
can set
having
out.
surgery?
See, this is a lot like Choplifter. You're rescuing suckers.
And that's where the similarities end.
See that? That got hairy for a minute there. Death Blossom.
Not even close. There it is. That's better.
Should be a Zeppelin coming out here in a minute. What? I didn't see the...
Yeah.
You never
it
see
was
the one that
there.
kills you. Look at that. Twofer. What's he... Oh my god, look at this. Can you read what he says there on the...
He says, is there any particular arcade game you
Oh,
wanted
no,
to
after
try?
that. Because there's not. We're just playing everything.
If you find an older game too slow, if you manually load it, then you can load Emmett, then do poke for double speed. We could have used that for Popeye on the Spectrum the other day.
It
would've been
I don't think that works on the Spectrum.
Well, it should. It should.
Choppers. Look how smooth it is.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I didn't think choppers would work in the vacuums of space.
You're not in space. I keep telling you that. It's nighttime.
Well, at least you didn't destroy the universe with an atomic bomb.
Nobody?
That's true.
No takers on that
true.
one?
No, like again.
Where's the Mr. Do on this?
They're, oh,
That's what I want. And give me the real stick.
Shock Trooper,
We need a bit of Shock Trooper. Get you? No, nobody.
Get you through the night.
No, it's from Shock Treatment. You've never seen it.
No.
Dadgummit.
You've seen Rocky Horror.
No one's ever seen
Yeah.
Shock Treatment, and it's got a lot of good tunes
That was
in
like
it.
the sequel, or like
Yeah.
spiritual sequel.
It was not as good.
I liked it. It had good tunes.
Did those guys do anything after that, or was that?
Oh no.
It was like Richard O'Brien, and who was the other person that did Rocky Horror?
I believe this is Dig Dug, Aaron.
He said Mr. Dig is Mr. Do on the Coco. Looks like you're
Oh.
Mr. Don't on the Coco. Whoa.
So you may have to do an M load on this one, Aaron. See, I'm using the lingo already.
Let me, what if I do this? There we go.
Is that it? Is
Yeah.
that the ticket?
No dice on this one. Sorry, Boat.
Oh.
Mr. Do is Mr. Don't.
All right.
Or do not do. How about that?
Shock Trooper.
Gotta sing my song
Curtis has
again.
been begging for it.
I have a question, John.
Yep.
I see your light boxes over there, right?
Yep.
We're stealing this.
Would you be interested, or I mean, would this even show up on your radar if you could get the exact same thing,
Right.
but in a package that is as thin as a framed picture?
Oh, no.
I mean, would I be interested in me personally? No,
Yes.
because I already have a whole bunch of them. But would there be a market for something like that? I think if it was cheap enough,
No
then
Shock Troop.
absolutely.
Don't have that one.
I
Put it
think
on- put it on the
if you
list.
could somehow put like an
Spy
LED,
Hunter, Spy.
if you could put an LED in there that was powered by a rechargeable battery that you don't have to recharge every so often, I think you'd have something.
Well, because I was flipping through some printing stuff, and I have access, not to personally, but I can purchase
Nope.
a material that you print on it, and it's for lit stuff.
You know, actually, I'm glad that we're having this conversation right now because I am interested in that. Because when I went to IKEA the other day, have you been doing IKEA recently?
Not in ever.
Okay. They have, when you go shopping there, you're
Alright.
walking through a series of rooms that look like real rooms, and the windows are lit. They look like, oh, hold on a second, that might be the pizza.
Is that your doorbell
Hello?
calling? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in 228. There's a 228 on the garage door. Okay, I'll be right up. Okay. I'll find a picture of what I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
What? Oh, normal or custom game. What's that mean? That sounds pretty good. We'll go normal. Select system. Oh, man. 3. Okay.
Space!
So fancy.
That is pretty. Joystick start or keyboard start. J, Aaron.
Oh, yeah, man.
Look at that.
Ooh. Good sound on that, too.
You know, they don't build bases like that anymore.
Those are your deluxe models right there.
Shock Trooper is actually Trooper.
Bam. Those look like a man.
Yeah, the subtle bezeling. I dig it.
Look at the ground where the shots hit.
Oh,
Added bonus,
activity.
Yeah.
Pizza, it's your birthday.
There's only about 4 people in the world that even know what you're doing. I'm happy enough to be 2 of them.
No, no.
Oh,
I think I got robbed.
you did.
I have a feeling this is gonna go lightning fast.
Oh no. No, no, no.
This is pretty good.
Yeah.
Did you see Curtis said the person that wrote this is a regular panel member on Coco Talk?
I believe it. They get all the luminaries in there.
Oh, that's actually a decently paced speed. And you, yes, you blew it. And got him.
Take over. I'm going to eat. Take the seat. You're now the man.
You know, you could at least put it behind a shield.
Nope. I want you to fail. What'd you get here, poster?
There's pepperoni and sausage.
Those are the holy trinity of pizza along with cheese.
Let the enemy come to you. All right, fair enough. I will not try to impede their advance.
Would you ever voluntarily play Space Invaders in an arcade, Brent?
Nope.
Me neither.
Why? What's wrong with Space Invaders now?
I respect what it was for the time.
I still own a Space Invaders cocktail.
Aw.
It's my kid's desk.
Does Luke want a real desk? Because I've got like...
Wait a minute, what are you saying? That's a real desk. No, he likes that. Who else? What other kid has a Space Invaders cocktail straight from Japan as their desk?
Okay.
He likes that. Aaron told him so.
That's right.
Oh my gosh, I can't even fail correctly.
I think you're doing a good job. I don't like his chances, Curtis.
Now, Phoenix, that's a game. Is there a version of Phoenix on the Coco?
I gotta head to Trooper. The custom game lets you see that. Hey Curtis, that will be something that the boys will tackle on the show.
Absolutely.
Maybe it depends. Hit the button first. Depends on what the people pick. We are merely vessels from which they operate. I'm with William. I like some Space Invaders. Now, William, I like the Space Invaders when they did the remake. What was that? Space Invaders 89. And the Amiga's got a great version of Space Invaders. It's got all the, it's like the newfangled, which is really good.
It's pretty cool. It's got the Mega Drive logo down there too.
F1 plus reset, he says.
I can't believe you never knew that.
Well, remember I had a Coco 2 most of my life, and that would just
Woo!
It would just
hit
show
the
up
reset
right.
button until it changed. Yeah. Nice job, Brent.
Thank you. Let's try that again, but with more success.
Yeah, that's a good one. I've been wanting to do it for the show, but it never gets picked. I guess nobody likes Space Invaders but me. It appeared in a bunch of, like, I think it was all the handhelds and stuff too, that Space Invaders, the kind of newish version, the newish in the 80s or the late 80s or whatever. Yeah.
Have you seen that new Space Invaders with the cannon? Like in the arcades?
Oh, yeah, I played that. Hey, Becker.
Well, it really does not like that.
Becker,
for whatever reason.
Have you played Alcon? Another great, like, shooter. Shoot 'em up.
Hold F1 turning the Coco on. I'll do it.
I knew it. Funkadelic. Dude, check it out. It's also called Slap Fight, stupidly. I don't know, where you at, William?
He's in New York.
He's
He's
in-
Anthony's brother.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Well, then, yeah, it's a Slap Fight in the UK, but here it's Alcon. Now run Trooper. Bastard. That's what he said.
said, hurry up. He also said, don't look at me. I'll look at work. Oh, yeah.
Harborough,
Sounds
NC.
healthy.
Oh.
I love North Carolina. Particularly the coastal zone. Big fan. Oh, yeah. Dude, what a gun. Now, this looks like something I can get into right here.
I remember seeing this when I first investigated the Coco. And it was on some list of like 100 top Coco games.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa, man.
Oh, you got extra spindly.
My radiation.
So
Gauge.
you're well handling then, eh? I've had a lot of good times in Raleigh over the years. My buddy used to live there.
Was that Big Head?
That was Jerry. I went to Comic-Con in Charlotte. He says rescue the people, Brand, not kill them, rescue them.
Killing them's a sort of rescue.
Graham, W. Vepke in the
Hey!
house. What up, Graham?
What's going on, Graham? Welcome, welcome.
We're playing a little Coco right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, go over there, evil.
Graham, I
space
felt a
ant.
little weird at invading your ARG space, your ARG review space. It's been so long since somebody else wrote a review there. I hope you don't mind. Who was at the Charlotte?
When I was there,
Yeah.
J. Michael Straczynski is who I wanted to see.
Who's that?
Creator of Babylon 5.
Huh, this time there's a little blue
Did you get a
platform
picture
there.
with him?
No, but he signed a comic for me.
Was he a comic guy before he did Babylon 5?
After he did at the time he was doing Spider-Man.
Do you think he made more money doing Spider-Man or Babylon 5?
I'd say Babylon 5. Babylon 5 was awesome, and I love Straczynski. But also, the best thing I did at that show was go to this forum, and it was all old guys that did comic books like in like the 40s and 50s.
Oh, wow.
Ancient guys, like the guy that made the original Green Lantern was there. Some other guys, and it was a real small forum. It was just like this room. It was just those old guys because they were announcing the Civil War comic series, and so. Which I hated, and so me, Hose, and a bunch of old guys all sat around complaining. It was awesome, and the old guys hated all the new comics to a man.
So you guys were all just in it together.
It was awesome. Wrong way, dummy. There you go. This looks pretty good. I definitely haven't seen this one. Look at the radiation level.
I don't think Alcon came out on the Amiga, William. I think it's only in the arcade.
It's actually, no, Alcon is an arcade machine. Also, there's a hideous ST version, and there's a C64 version.
Don't play either of them.
Yeah.
Just play the arcade version.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
They botched them. This is puzzly, isn't it?
No.
It seems like it could get puzzly.
This is just teaching concepts.
Oh. How can you tell, Paul? Oh, yeah. There you go.
I just got a message from Hat Chad saying that he was going to come, but then something happened and he couldn't.
Informative.
Poor Hatchet.
I'm dead.
Is that the BOC logo? Blue Oyster Cult in the house.
Oh, jeez.
What are you talking about with blue oyster cult?
Isn't that symbol? That upside down question mark?
Yeah. Is that the blue oyster cult
It looks
symbol?
like it.
I didn't know they had a symbol.
Oh, they got a symbol.
When you said DOC, I thought you were talking about me.
Huh?
Boat of car. My symbol.
Are you kidding me?
Oh! Getting rid of my radiation.
Wow.
Shrinking component?
Hey, Kate. How's it going?
Oh, hey, what's going on, Kate? Look, boat.
Oh, yeah.
It was the blue oyster
You're
cult
right.
symbol. Thank you, Kate.
Kate, when are you going to make those videos? I'm dying to see your classic Mac collection.
How in the world am I gonna make that? Oh, two things are shooting.
You didn't make it, dude.
Thanks, eh? I thought I made it, but then I didn't.
Chad says he's watching Supernatural with Christian, so he's there. He's here in spirit.
He could be watching this and
Tell him to tell Christian to do his homework. He said he had to give a bunch of stuff done this weekend.
I'll get you the exact name.
I'm pretty
Brandon.
sure his homework was to watch Supernatural.
We'll look it up here.
A talking Mac friend. I wish I had one of those.
For me, that's you.
I think that's what he meant, William.
Okay, it was Super Space Invaders. Super Space Invaders on the Amiga.
Was that
The best thing Domark.
Was that one of those Gore Vidal productions?
oh my goodness.
Oh,
Yeah. The guy that did Deluxe Galaga?
that wasn't his name. Gorbachev.
Yeah, it was.
I thought that wasn't Gore, was it? His first name was not Gore.
Go.
I'm gonna
It was
look.
something Vidal.
You suck.
Alright, this is awesome, and I can play this all night, but we need to move on.
All right, pick another winner.
Alright, one more guy.
Edgar Vidal.
Same
I
thing,
thought it was a
really.
big doll.
Curtis suggests Z89 next if nobody else has anything better.
Edgar, yeah, Big Doll. Big Doll.
Big doll.
Not Vidal.
The big doll.
I enjoyed that episode, not because I love that game, because I do, but because his story was interesting, and the story of his Kickstart was really interesting. And it's a shame that he passed away in the middle of it, you know.
That was so long ago. I mean, that was like 5 years ago we did that episode.
It's funny, I can't remember anything, but I remember some bits and pieces from our many, many shows. Was it that long? How many years? The shows have been on for 5 years.
We're in year 5 right now.
Oh,
This will be our 5th
Listen.
out.
That thing talked.
It did. It didn't even need the voice module.
No, you don't have that.
I like how it gives it, it's like this.
Oh, okay, yeah. This already looks awesome.
Game
Oh,
options.
Steve Jork, yeah, he's a big time player.
He's the same guy that did Time Bandit. Or Freeze Frame. Or whatever that thing was he just played. Shock Trooper.
He's the big name. He's the big man, the big
Cool.
side of town. Oh, Zaxxon.
We don't want to say it's like Zaxxon.
Listen. if
This
you-
seems much better than the Zaxxon that was officially released.
Correct. Man, this looks great. Holy smokes, listen to the sound effects, boat. This is the
Woo!
power of the
My
character.
goodness.
Please, my friend.
They sent the missile at you. It's a stage 1. It's a little brutal.
I loved Rainbow. That was a great magazine. Yeah. I would pay on that. How many times have we almost owned a Zaxxon brand? About 20? It was
More
one of
than a
those games that
couple.
just kept coming around. The problem is you can only play so much Zaxxon. You can't go crazy with the Zaxxon. It's gonna be tough. You're gonna be tough. What were you wondering for?
I didn't know where the hole was gonna be.
Do you have to?
Oh, wow. Like, here, try again, jerk.
Those are excellent questions, Graham. The RAM is 128K. Now I'm kicking myself for not going to 512. Now you've made me feel guilty, but check it out. The RAM expansion I got, it's got an option for 512, so I'm not tied down.
So you just stick some more sticks in there?
It's not really sticks. It's a bizarre. Yeah. See, Curtis, I got that gimmick where I can actually upgrade the gimmick to another higher gimmick. Cool clothing, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just when I asked the Facebook guys if I needed to have 512, they sort of just were like, man, you not really.
Get it, babe?
I'm still working on it.
Your tenacity is admirable, sweetie. I'll trust me. I figure that John will run us out.
What happened?
Harry's still trying to beat Brent's score.
Graham's working for blue. Too late, Graham. We saw it. He was cursing in German.
Hey, Adam.
Bradley. My God, it's a cavalcade of stars
Yeah,
tonight.
it is. It's Saturday night. Where else are you going to be but the Teays Valley Classic Computer Club?
Well, apparently no one else got that memo because they're everywhere but here.
This was good. Unfortunately, it was Oxozoxon.
I like that. Hey, Brett, play that Moon Patrol, Moon Buggy game. That was awesome. Remember that one?
I think
It's Moon something. Really good. You can throw a love.
Thanks, Pix. Yeah.
Throw a love.
Throw us some love. Remember the Brother Love show? That was the best thing wrestling ever did. That was so good.
Your wife just texted me from the bathroom.
Oh, she was probably answering the group chat from earlier. And we're also probably telling Christian to do his homework.
Is exactly what it was. Oh, Pooh
Oh.
Yan in the house. Make it happen.
Oh, no.
What?
Because chat wanted Pyramax.
Pooh Yan, no.
Chat has not let us down.
That's true. The chat picks good games.
Dude, there's got to be one there in eastern North Carolina. That's where the big money's at.
What size is our money?
The zero money. Whoa.
Oh,
whoa.
wow. Pal, C-Cam.
Oh, well, I already see what this
Just hit the
is.
button real quick, and you can make it happen. No, you hit the button and it'll fix it.
No, I'm good. We'll try Booyan.
There was a Pyramex X. So try that one. Now wait a minute, William. Where's that big con? Isn't there a big show down there? What's the big thing with all the music, the rock music?
That's Nashville, Tennessee.
No, not that. What?
Also, what does rock music have to do with Classic Computer Club?
No, there's a big retro show that they have rock bands at. I can't remember the name of it, but isn't it down there, like right down there in Virginia, North Carolina, in that area?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dadgummit, Boat. You're so out of the loop.
Yeah, why can't you think of this thing Aaron can't think of? How dare you?
I'm going to have to look it up now.
Graham, thank you for becoming the newest member of the Coco Game Selection Committee.
Oh, Graham's on board? All right, man. Chad says he was working on it until about an hour or two ago. He took a break for food and kicking back.
No excuse.
Man, you're tough on that poor kid. He's getting straight A's. What are you worried about?
No, he's not.
Well, close. It's close.
No, he's not.
They're real close.
He's behind on his work. He's already told me that like multiple times.
Well, he's almost done. They'll probably just pass him through and let him graduate.
Well, I wish. Okay, can anyone actually read this? I start to and my eyes cross.
Yeah.
Alright, you know what?
The Wicked Sheriff of Nottingham. Well, I was going to read it.
Didn't we play this for the Amiga? Do you remember this?
And I was informed the last time they started watching something with Chad that they watched like 9 or 10 episodes of something.
This is not the same as the Robin Hood game on the Amiga.
Fang Man. Now, let me tell you what I did last night. I think I may have told you this already. Me and the boy was up late. I let him stay up late, right? Because I got home late from doing the shows. And so
Makes sense.
Every Friday night, as you know, I settle in for an hour of CBS Radio Mystery Theater with my chat buddies.
Mm-hmm.
And last night they were playing Dracula, right? The Radio Mystery Theater version of it.
Oh.
And Luke came in and was in my bed, and me and him got to turn the lights down, and it scared the tar out of him.
Oh man, I can imagine.
It was glorious. I was so happy to see him petrified. And he said, "Dad, I can't go to bed." He was afraid to walk into his room. He was afraid he wouldn't let me go to the kitchen without him.
He's not traumatized for life.
So finally, I put him in bed, and he was asleep in like less than a second because it was so late. But it was great.
I used to have this Flintstones haunted house record. They used to do the same thing to
The
me.
Flintstones.
Yeah, it was Barney and Fred in this haunted house. There were spooky sound effects. There was a creaking door. I still don't like creaking doors because of that record.
This looks pretty good right here. This is my kind of game.
This was originally a Dragon 32 game.
It reminds me. It looks. It's got a little bit of. Henhouse Harry in it. I just like saying that.
Oh!
Robin
That's killer.
got plugged.
Oh man.
Yeah, this is what I never seen.
I like this Robin Hood because he doesn't wear pants.
Listen, the reason that he does it because that's true to the actual Robin Hood, not
That's
the
true.
legend.
That's true. They never tell you that part.
Oh, don't worry. Robin still took from the rich and gave to the poor, if you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean. Go ahead and get into that.
You know, he stole money from the rich and gave it to the poor as like
Right.
a charity thing.
You got killed.
Oh,
Got hit you with a boulder.
you're working with the sheriff, aren't you?
The guy on the top is like Doc Man.
Well,
He's chucking empties. Empty boulders. I mean, can you imagine
Oh
playing this
man, I like that backwards moonwalk jump that you
Can
did.
you imagine playing this with the old Black Beauty joysticks?
Now the dragon. Do you know if the dragon had the same joysticks? As
No,
the,
they had
okay.
different joysticks. I kind of want a dragon in a weird way. I wonder how expensive they are.
I don't know. The dragon's not a very attractive machine. The Coco looks much more attractive than the
The
dragon.
Coco, I will say the Coco too. I think it's actually a better looking machine. Dude, like the keyboard's really fancy.
Is that one a more silver
oh my
one?
gosh.
It's a melted one.
All right, Aaron or John. I'm tagging John in.
All right.
Oh, you have to take keyboard controls as well.
All right.
You have to take the helm. Aaron, you have to take punch.
Ow! Why? What did I do?
Is my
Yes.
cup over there?
It is.
All right.
It does not run over.
Yeah, I may have to refill that.
We'll get some more pizza here in a minute. Video. Game. I'm gonna find this yet. PAX. Where's PAX at?
PAX
One,
is
there's a million
yeah.
of
PAX is in Boston and PAX is in Seattle.
That's not the one I was thinking of, but still, that's something.
Yeah,
That's on
Boston.
the east.
Yeah, it is. Can I not just go through this with the stick?
You
You
hit the
can't
button
hit the
once.
button first.
Okay.
Then go
Go
to
down.
games.
Demon Seed.
Go
I'm
up,
on it.
hit the button, and go down to it. You can figure it out from here.
John, I put money on the mixer.
Oh, you don't need. You just take it back. Computer Club is always my treat.
No, I'm
Oh,
picking
good.
out
I
money.
want lobster
no,
next
I
week.
wouldn't got money specifically to give you, so don't give me that.
You give me.
You kidding me? You're a geek.
Okay, I need it. Oh no, over. Okay, got it.
Listen to that.
Pretty good.
Hit enter.
Aaron, he can read.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is it, dude.
This is my game right here.
Holy
This is my
cow.
house.
Did you see that line of death?
Listen, this is sort of a demon attacky. That explains the name.
Sort of demon attacky, phoenixy,
push
comic
up
art.
on your joystick.
Oh, shieldy.
That's right.
I can't move though with the shield.
Yeah, pull down.
No, not with me.
Nice. Oh, dude, there's a huge website that's got all the games. should probably link that up. I don't remember off the top of my head. If you look like Color Computer Games, it's like the first thing that comes up. It's like the color.
Oh,
It's a Color Computer database.
yeah, I forgot about the shield. They give you plenty of men in this game, or maybe this is a hacked version with infinite lives.
Well, I'll tell you something, William.
Gotta give you 5.
This is not like a machine where you're. I mean, I don't think there's a lot of these games that people are gonna hang you out to dry if you go download a copy. You couldn't buy these games in the stores when they were brand new. Look at this boat, just
Yeah.
like the arcade.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh man, they're bats though, dude.
I think those are dragons or possibly demons.
Now that is cool.
Oh.
What is the sound of one bat flapping? Oh.
I don't know. There's too many bats on the screen to be sure.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of get it, dude.
Although it kind of sounds like a ship exploding.
Man, boat, you're not very good.
Well, this level gets a lot harder.
Use your shield.
Yeah. But once you use the shield,
How can you miss these guys? They're monstrous.
it takes a skill.
I was gonna shoot more.
It takes a steady hand.
Yeah, you saw what I got that guy. Oh, look at that. Good job.
What happened to the operation guy?
All right. I'm switching to the real
I
stick.
was thinking of it takes a steady hand, striker. Yeah. I think Graham's getting cocoa fever.
Going out of his mind.
Oh, look at the boat. What, the Epic stick wasn't good enough for you? Now
No,
you
that
get
thing
it-
sucks. It's time for the real stick.
Well, it doesn't suck. It's just not necessarily great for these kinds of things.
Yeah.
Whoa, holy God.
You heard, boat. Stop.
He bought it. Listen. Any joystick that boat can't chew on. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna look this up.
2 bullets, no matter how much you tap.
Doesn't matter.
Fair enough.
Oh! Uh-oh. Man, I was too intense for the game. What's that about? It just stopped.
It's unusual. Hit reset.
You sure that wasn't the demo?
Yeah, I think you were playing the demo.
Now I can't move at all.
Maybe
Maybe shouldn't have.
switching the
Yeah.
sticks mid-game was not the
Probably.
best idea.
Yeah. Let's
Just hit reset.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, maybe
Guys,
this thing is
in
switched.
the chat room, go to the colorcomputerarchive.com. colorcomputerarchive.com for all your Coco needs. Curtis, do you know who runs that, perchance?
Dallas.
What do you think Demon is? Just plain old Demon. Let's find out.
Now, Curtis,
Okay, another Demon attack.
oh yeah, this was another licensed game. I forgot about this one. Curtis, since you were in the loop, since you're sort of in the loop on the Coco stuff,
Maybe Jay.
how sensitive
one.
is the community about downloading ROMs and stuff? Is that a big deal?
Maybe this doesn't have joystick support.
Is that joystick set up as like
Or
a keyboard
keyboard
adapter,
support.
or is it a...
No, I mean it went through the menus just fine. Nope. Let me try this.
Man, I forgot how good this looks. Looks great. Now, it could be the joystick port you've got it in. Leave that one hooked up. Now hook your other one up to the other port. So every once in a while you've got every once in a while you'll get a game that is got goofy on the joystick ports. So like the C64.
One.
Oh, one. All right.
Yeah, that's what it was. Curtis, did you see the video I put up a couple months ago where I unloaded all this cocoa stuff that I got, that I bought from a guy down in the Carolinas? I don't know how many months ago was that boat? 3 months, something like that. Did you? I still pretty much have all that stuff except for the disk drive interface. I'm trying to think if I sold anything else. I think I sold the programming cartridge. Everything else I think I'm going to hold on to.
Oh.
Oh,
This
yeah?
stage, less faithful.
The background looks good though.
I wonder if this has the cool... Oh, that's awesome there. I wonder if this has the mothership. And then, I think the Intellivision is the only one that actually had this Phoenix-style mothership, which I love. I can't remember if this version's haven't got it or not.
No.
Oh, it does
Oh,
have the
jeez.
mothership,
Wow.
dude? Hey, dude.
There's no shield in this
You need to
either.
get to the mothership on this. Or as Dusty Rhodes would say, the mothership.
I don't think Dusty would say it like that.
No, he did. He actually used to call it TBS. He called TBS the mothership.
Why did he call it that?
Because that Turner had a bunch of different networks, but TBS was the first one. And so Dusty Rhodes referred to it as the mothership. Also Dusty Rhodes. That's sad.
What was Dusty Rhodes' catchphrase?
He didn't really have a catchphrase. Maybe I'm pretty. Or something like that. He's wined and dined with kings and queens and spent the night in the back alley eating pork and beans. That was one of his phrases. I remember hearing that plenty of times.
Why do you have to hit the button?
That's that way it knows you're using the stick there.
That sounds appetizing to both. Button.
What do we got in the Z's here?
Look,
Zeus!
Zeus! It's your game.
Yeah, this better be where you play as Zeus.
Hit F1 and hold down F1 and hit reset. That's our new trick. There you go. Now hit enter. Yeah. Heck yeah. Listen to that.
This has to be about racing gnomes.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Brent. We race gnomes. Seems simple. You did a stick.
And you did. Oh, you explode!
Jeez.
Wow, you suck, Boat.
The hits come fast and furious in this game.
Just hit enter.
Nope.
Nope. You will endure the title screen.
Now hit enter. Oh, here you go. Oh, yes! Look at this! You get the right stick for this, eh?
This is just like playing Zeus.
Don't waste that shield. It's a blue
Yeah,
bar limit.
the end
You're
boss,
out of
the
them.
end boss. This is Abdullah.
It's a big fork coming out of the sky.
This is unusual.
Shield! Oh.
I tried to shield it.
And that explosion, that literally zonks your whole TV explode. This is
Your rapid fire has wore out your bar. Oh.
listen. No one wears
wanna
a
try it,
bar
Brent?
like Bode.
No, you're good. I was just,
Pizza.
you know,
Born again.
the bottom bar.
Is that your rapid fire and your shield?
Well, the blue is your shield. The other side is how much power you're getting into your shot. And then when it goes down to the red, you can't go all the way up the screen with your shots.
Oh, okay. Level 2 Zeus.
Yeah. You know, I think when I look back at all the computers I owned, I think this was the one that was made for me. Because all the games are like this.
I will say the Coco has a definite look and feel, the game so far that I've seen, that it's totally different than the Atari 8-bit.
Oh, yeah. It's twitchy. It's my
We can
kinda-
probably turn down the TV a little bit. Right here beside you. All right. Well, that was neat.
Hey, where's the trash can at? Oh, never mind. I see it.
They are requesting Zonx.
Okay.
Zonx.
Zonks, got it.
What?
I just read this text message string. No rest. Homework.
Well, when he tells me he has a bunch of stuff he has to get done.
It says here, try to catch the shapes on level 1, dodge shapes on level 2. Catch better.
Yeah. So this is more like the dodge 'em than I knew, except the dodge 'em on the Atari was a side-scrolling affair. Ooh, I like how the music fades away when you're done with the level. Then it fades back in.
Oh, Curtis says this was out of Rainbow. I loved Rainbow, man. That was one of my favorite magazines of all time. It was a big, thick magazine.
Was it a full-color magazine?
Oh, yeah. You know it.
Wow. One and done.
Yeah.
In the States, the Coco had basically 2 magazines. They had Hot Coco. That sucked.
Should I be pulling to the right every time, or is that just a feature?
Never played Zonks, but I'll be honest with you.
You read Rainbow and you didn't play Zonks?
Come on, Aaron.
I programmed in a lot of games from those magazines back in the day. That's a joy kids will never know now. Remember Compute Magazine? They used to always have the programs in there.
Yeah. 350 pages. That's quite a tome. Is that a monthly rag, too? Rainbow?
Curtis, I never ever saw anything but those 2. I've never seen an issue of Color Computer News or Color Computer Magazine. Of course, keep in mind I was like 9, so it's not like I was going out
You
for
were
older.
older than that.
When we first got this, I wasn't very old.
You were older than
Okay, I was
9.
11.
That's close.
Man, you're strict.
So, guys, chat, am I supposed to be pulling to the right all the time? Is that part of the game? Well, the game is over now.
Chat.
Grab another one, bud.
It's like
Man, this guy. Wait.
yeah,
He says yes.
it's Peter Frampton right there.
This sounds like a pinball machine.
This sounds like a submission to the
Amigos mod
mod challenge.
Yeah.
That's way better than mine.
Well, yeah. So is a dying whale of a dog.
Thanks a lot. That really hurts me because I was an artist and you're badmouthing my work.
Well, art better.
Okay. We probably shouldn't. I was going to say, let's see what's in the X's, but I know what lurks in the X's
Try
on the
like the
Coco.
P's or the M's.
Can I go back up the list, or is it once you're down, you're down?
Normally, yes. Up is an
Okay.
option.
Sorry, I had the thing for button because this is like for Amiga, so you can map it up to the button. Okay, let's look at the J's. What do we got here? Jackpot.
Poker?
Yep. We haven't seen a poker game for the Coco yet.
Well, just finger on the button. I'm just saying.
This is the initialization period.
Listen, poker's a complex game. You don't just hop on. It takes a lot of render on crap. Outhouse, I remember that.
Graham, Aaron's going to cover that on Coco After Dark.
No.
Is the heart red?
All right, hold F1.
Why did they make the F1? Okay.
Listen, the other didn't even have. I hit it. Ah! Hit reset without anything. Okay, here's what you do. Turn it off.
Okay.
Hold F1.
Right now.
Turn it back
no,
on.
you blew it.
All right.
Oh God, he's destroying everything. There you go. Now load it up. I can't well always work for poker. Whoa,
Hey.
Terry.
Hey, send it. Baby? Why are you eating one with sprinkles?
Oh,
But the other one's
why are you
gone.
questioning?
Because she doesn't. She.
The other one's gone.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't know you had a thing against sprinkles.
No,
It's
it's
ver-
fine.
I know the way you said it's fine. Eve says that all the time too. I know it means it's not fine. It's fine.
No.
It's fine. No, it's fine.
This is not the same game.
Hey man, I can't help that.
Yeah, but we set it up for the other game, you goof.
I'm ready.
No, it totally is fine.
You blew it.
I don't care.
Would you have to use a keyboard for this.
I got 40.
As long
Insert
as it still
8.
has chocolate,
8.
I'm fine.
Good luck.
Good luck, pal. Ooh.
Oh man.
Disco. Like, keep the king, drop the rest.
Yeah.
That's the way Schmo plays. I would have kept the jack too.
Pair of aces. All right, we're done with this.
Oh.
She never texted me or messaged me or anything, by the way.
Yeah, she's still
Can I have a beverage here?
she's still not exactly
You guys can
sure
make
what it
more.
is you do.
Aren't those
And
yours?
so I think that she's just not sure how to approach you with it, to ask you that.
Graham, sometimes the cocoa.
I would recommend going.
Sometimes you have to hit reset on the cocoa to get the colors to like invert. And so you could on this one you could hold down F1 and turn it on, and the colors come on inverted.
Here we go.
It's a weird thing.
We're one
Oh
of the
man,
Olympics.
F16 had voice. Use the voice cartridge. We love that. Okay, just hit it. Let's not take a chance.
The easiest way I know to explain it,
Mm-hmm.
you know how like when you get a bill, it's got all these different numbers and stuff on it.
Right.
You probably you won't see the codes that we put on it, but like whatever the doctor puts on, like you know how sometimes when the doctor gives you an order to get a test done
Mm-hmm.
and it has a diagnosis on there,
Mm-hmm.
we take that diagnosis and put it as a code on the claim.
Okay, Bo, you gotta use the keyboard.
That
I gotta
gets
see
billed
this.
to the insurance.
Okay, that's the way I explained it to her. Okay, I'm glad I didn't mess it up. All right, here we go. Start on left foot. This is like QWOP.
It's like track and field with a stick man. There you go.
I'm awesome at this game.
Curtis wrote this, dude.
What? Well, this is the first time we've ever done a game with the author in the chat.
Any tips, Curtis? I'm guessing you were a track and field.
Oh,
No.
wah, wah.
I'm guessing you were a track and field fan.
I don't want to quit.
What?
That's an interesting question.
Do you want to quit the game?
Well, you lost. You want to leave?
Do you want to just completely pull out of the Olympics?
Look at that.
That's pretty impressive. Okay, this time it's going to be on.
I recommend using
It takes
two
a second.
hands.
It's gonna take a second
No.
to render
I
whatever it's rendering.
I got
here.
magic fingers.
Are you using both keys?
Yeah.
You're gonna take this game to school.
No, he's got it. What killed him last time was his start was horrible.
Curtis says at regular speed he'll never qualify. I bet Brick can.
I
What do you need to qualify, Curtis?
well, if he says I'll never qualify and he wrote the game, then I think there's a pretty good chance that I'll
He
never
has been
qualify.
watching you play this.
All right. Is there a
Oh God, 9? Yeah, you're right.
is
Yeah.
there a decathlon type game or a Daley Thompson type game for the Coco?
No. Why would you take my
Well,
phone?
oh.
You're an idiot. That's just being abusive. Taking somebody's phone and then put your arm on it. Terry. He's picking a fight. He's
I
picking
was
a
going to
fight.
slide some cash in here for you, but now.
What? Yeah, right.
Athletics. Spelled cool guy style.
Listen, I'm gonna start using X's and Y's and everything. There's no way to spell my name cool guy style.
Yeah, there is.
No, he's right.
Oh, okay.
Micro deal Cornwall. So Something tells
So
me
this
came
was
across the ocean.
this was a dragon game for sure.
One.
Okay.
But why do you seem so puzzled and all this stuff? You seem baffled.
Well, I thought you were going to get like a screen with players to select, like in Mario Kart.
Holy smokes! I hope you're the guy on the bottom.
Me too.
It's over. It's over. It's over.
Ha! Crushed him. I hate that guy.
What? I like the slow down. I was like, brrr.
Played the Spider-Man theme there at the end.
That's the love theme from athletics. Man, you jumped out to an insurmountable lead. Oh no!
Oh, no.
Here's where. Go, boat! Yeah, look at him! Go, go, go! Sprint, sprint! Yeah!
Man 1 will always be champion. Man
This looks
2.
pretty good. Hey, even the Spectrum version of Daily Thompson have simultaneous play.
Oh yeah, this looks. I mean, of course, this is a way better machine than the Spectrum. Let's not kid ourselves.
Oh,
Well, I mean, just the stuff inside of it is.
that's true. I mean, technically he's right, but this game is pretty old, I'd say. A long jump. Hey, this looks great. How have we never played this, Brent? Usain Bolt. I love it, Graham.
All right.
That's the Olympic tune. Do 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 do.
Way less button holding.
Okay, so it's
That's setting your angle.
okay.
You can't even get on the sand.
Currently, you're.
If this was a high jump, we'd be laughing.
What?
I tried to make it less that time. There it was.
Even Curtis is ragging on you, dude.
Okay. This is the high jump. This is my event. Oh, I did it. I made it.
No.
No.
Oh. I guess they just don't have the
You
jack. to-
snookered the bar. You were in full snook and cliff diving mode, too. Chest out, arms back.
I thought we weren't supposed to have him on the podcast.
Well, we're not podcasting. This is a leisure talk amongst. Oh, look at,
Mmm.
look at the boat. It's almost like this game wasn't programmed with futuristic joysticks of doom in mind.
Yeah, I can imagine that with the.
Too high.
Listen, man.
Dude, this is really good, though. I'm surprised. Nope, you need 50. You didn't get 50.
All right. I like the guy standing there on the sideline too with that big mushroom
That's
beside
the
him.
judge. Ah, maybe just because of the way the joystick's set up.
I'm trying. It's got to be something
Is it
with
on
the
rapid
button.
fire or something?
I don't think so.
How?
I'm not holding it as short enough. I'm just going to try and tap it this
Yeah,
time.
tap it.
Yeah.
I would have killed for Tappa Tappa Tappa. Well, that's better.
Holy cow!
I think we've discovered the secret to the javelin.
Your
What?
distance, 2 million. You got it.
You got it.
Oh,
You only
okay.
needed 50.
I heard the same love
It
theme.
just played the dumb guy song anyway. This has got all the events so far.
200 meter
Here
dash.
comes
Oh,
this is
man.
the decathlon special. See you later, man. Too.
I can't help but possibly wonder if you're at the Special Olympics and you're might be lying about your condition.
Nice job, man. Man, the computer. What country is that guy representing? Representing West Virginia. Slow fat Bob. Yeah, Curtis. I think he's right. That joystick is like video steroids.
I'm just happy to be here today.
400
hurdles.
That's not the meters. There are going to be 400 hurdles in this. What? You interrupted the theme, didn't you?
Nope. Oh, nah. Too early.
This guy, you know, how come
Hey, free lunch, you're back.
we never stop?
Nope.
That's right.
Hey, the stream's been good tonight.
Our Olympics involves tobacco spitting.
Beer chugging.
That's right.
Meth cooking.
Cockfighting.
Is that really a West Virginia thing?
Oh yeah.
We talked about that last night on the show.
Yeah, it comes up all the time. So it must be a West Virginia thing.
I don't even know how we started talking about that.
It was dumbly.
we
I
gotta
remember that.
We gotta have cornhole in our Olympics. Yes, Ricky. That's he beats that simultaneous with us.
Look at this. Look at Man 2.
That's it. That's what's going on, William.
Made a man too. I think he's been killed.
Is it possible that you're playing 2 players and not versus a computer?
No.
And that's
No.
the default run speed?
I mean, anything's possible.
Yeah.
But
I can't believe it. You smoked man too.
I think this game
Here
just
it
thinks
comes.
that you're playing with the.
No,
Well-
but he was almost double the qualifying time.
Listen, man 2 is no good. Have we established that?
Get hit by a straight javelin. That javelin you threw for that last time. Oh, it's looping. Loopy loopy.
All right, I'm gonna.
Oh, you know, you need to redeem yourself at long jump.
Okay.
I'm gonna go through on that one. What's it, the 10 million meters?
That's just a quickie.
What do you think that GB stands
Great
for up
Britain.
there? Well, that stands for Green Bay.
It's probably the people that made the game.
Spider-Man.
It doesn't look like a mushroom.
Yeah, it is. That's what it is.
There's a jockey. It looks like there's a cop with a baton over there. This is very good. I'd say I'm very impressed.
Keep waggling even though you go through your hurdles to maintain your speed.
What are you doing, Boat? You're throwing the race?
I'm giving Man 2 a chance.
Yeah, but you have to get to the end by 24.
You're not gonna make it if you don't go. 22, 23.
Oh, you almost Casey Jones it right there.
Yeah. It's his joystick, Ricky, so he can go crazy. You know, if we were like UK, Brent, and we could have went out to the store and bought Coco games for like $6-7.
We'd have still pirated them.
No, I would have bought the tons of them.
Oh, no, you wouldn't if you were like 11.
No, those dudes, they weren't around. That's my point.
Pass?
All right.
Oh, no, you passed. You passed the long jump. Now you're back to high jump.
Why
didn't
didn't I
you
get to
make the
do
bar?
Why didn't I get to do the long jump?
It said pass. Maybe because you didn't
I thought he
qualify
passed on
last
a
time.
height. I don't think he passed on.
No, also just
That
tap
was
your
Dave-
button on this.
That was Davy Jones' free
Tap.
lunch.
Oh.
No.
Alright,
All right.
moving on.
I give that game an enthusiastic thumbs up. Yeah, Brent likes that too. And Boat, I know you like it.
I do.
You
I
love
do.
using your fancy
Yeah,
pants
Curtis
there.
agreed with me. Since you didn't qualify the first time,
Oh, F-16. I remember that one.
it didn't let you do it again. 'cause
Oh,
you
I
didn't
see.
qualify.
Now, yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Now, remember F-16, Brent? Do you remember what game this was modeled on? This is the aerial version, the overhead version of Mach 3.
I don't remember the game offhand.
I don't like the
Try
way
the
it's
other
flashing.
F-16
Yeah.
ROM set.
Listen, Mr. X dropped the ball on that one. Oh, he said hit reset.
Ooh, Fang Man. That
Listen,
sounds good
There
too.
are some quirks and minor, wackiness that's involved. Try it again.
Okay. Reset.
Bam.
Oh.
All right, give up. Play something else.
Fang Man.
All right, Fang Man it is. No, we got to do Outhouse.
Fang Man. Wait a little while. I'll take care of that, Curtis.
I remember when we had remember the voice thing we used to go through and change what F-16 would say?
No.
You don't remember doing that? I did. It would
Did you make it say Fang Man?
No.
Probably
No.
not.
No.
Okay. It is red.
It is
so
red.
It's
So
a space bar.
it's space bar.
Hey, for once we had the right one. Yeah, of course. Oh yeah, I remember this.
Man, those things are hard to shoot.
Come on, free lunch. Haven't you ever seen a UFO kill people in their way to an outhouse? These games are all the rage back in the 80s. Plus, in West Virginia, this was an actual thing that could happen. In fact, it can still happen today. You ever been anywhere you had an outhouse, Bo?
Just like camping with Boy Scouts.
No, I'm talking about like in somebody's home.
My wife's parents.
Yeah. I mean in West Virginia.
No.
Yes. My mom's side of the family still has like aunts and uncles that live out in Fort Gay that still have outhouses.
I believe it.
Oh.
As I say, you don't want those things to line up.
Yeah.
Apparently, you also have like smart bomb.
Jalapeno.
Do you know how to trigger that?
Do you remember going to Betty's house? She had an indoor outhouse, effectively.
You want to try this, Brent?
No. I want to
Oh, the
see.
clear key, he
Fang
said.
Man?
And it was disgusting. I remember spending the night with Robert one night, and the methane and the stink and the smell coming out of that bathroom was never forgotten it all these years later.
Yeah, let a match.
We'd have been dead a million times. I don't know what
Fang
was going
Man.
on there. Ooh,
No, Tom Mix joint.
look at that color. Neck pecker.
Neck pecker.
Round E?
I've played this.
Yeah, we played this one.
This is another game where I'm being pulled constantly to the right.
That's an analog joystick thing.
Yeah.
Next time I'll bring the little black beauties with me.
What am I supposed to be doing here?
Well, you are
You're Fang Man.
crosses obviously bad for vampires.
Yeah.
Little brown jugular. Oh,
What,
yeah, I
what's
remember
good
those.
for what's good for
Okay, now bite him.
vampires?
Well,
Nope, not glowing orbs.
That was
good try.
That's the sun. Pin the humans and avoid the sun. So yeah, use the bat as your helper.
okay. Well,
Yeah, William, we were just talking about that yesterday on the show. The 5200 joystick is the worst joystick ever produced and shipped with any system. Bo, prove me wrong.
no, I can't prove you wrong.
I would go with
Ivy Leaguer is what I need.
I believe it's the hardest one.
Oh.
You want sucker.
I like it when there's puns on every level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on. I'm pinning him.
There you go, get him.
Alright. He's got 1 million of them, folks.
It's a good reward for beating a level.
I do, I like that. This is an unusual concept here.
What?
He dropped out a red cross right before you ate him.
Now the trackball for the 5200 was solid gold. Unfortunately, it weighs 1/4 ton.
I can't get to those guys. I
You
don't know what
ever
I'm supposed
played
to
one
do
of those
now.
games? What's your
Oh, I guess I can.
button do, Bo?
Nothing.
Okay.
Matt, help me.
Oh,
Yep, there we go.
bam. Oh, now the evil is twice as good.
Hold down the button for a couple seconds, he says.
Okay. Alright.
The bat's got the dude.
Yeah, I'm coming. Hold on. What is that? Does that give me invincibility?
Oh, you can go through 3 crosses.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Curtis.
This is cool. I'm enjoying this.
Ooh, so close.
There we go.
Bam.
Ha 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 ha. Coffin points. Oh, sorry.
Oh, the bat's
Yeah.
the bat's gonna get liquefied.
Listen.
Man, this gives Here Comes the Sun a whole
Yeah.
new meaning.
Didn't doo-doo?
Your bat's like, come on, man, what's up?
Yeah, I feel bad for the poor guy.
It is good. Anything with the track 150-100,
Oh.
I endorse.
Bam. Parasite.
Oh man, it's a whole crew. Yeah, that's what happened on that first time you played this boat. You put it on E level E.
Yeah. There we go.
I like the Intellivision sticks more than the 5200 sticks have. The Intellivision sticks weren't great, and by stick I mean disc, but they actually had games that used that keypad effectively. And I always cite the same ones, but it's true, which is our baseball and football. They were great. Now they also overused them, and I used a Night Stalker as an example.
I can't.
Hold down your button. Hold
Oh,
your
yeah.
button down. Eat. There you go. Oh, you can eat the other guys too.
Yeah.
I think you're still supercharged.
Yeah.
You're not.
I got plenty extra men.
But Night Stalkers, they used it too much. The other game that worked great with that with the Intellivision pads were Tron, the Tron Deadly Discs and stuff.
Ah, son, get away from me.
You know, I will say I played a lot of Megabug with the Black Beauties. You know what?
You can't disparage that game.
No,
and
well, I mean, it was one of the
remember
only
it
games I
fondly.
had for a while, so I played it a lot. I mean, like I said on the show last night, if you get used to the black ones, I mean, I got used to them. Now, the Coco Deluxe stick, those are gold. I've always thought those are great. Didn't you like those an awful lot, Britt, the Deluxe?
I like the other ones.
The Black Beauties?
Yeah.
Well, I like the Deluxe because you can turn. It's funny that sometimes you want to turn off self-centering, and it's weird, isn't it, Brent? But
Yeah. I mean, I never had. I mean, maybe it's because I didn't know better, but I never had a problem with it.
the only reason I got the Atari things now is also the Atari thing's great, but my Black Beauties are both jacked up.
That was a problem with Coco.
Yeah.
It wasn't as nearly as big a problem as the Odyssey. The Odyssey 2, which
yeah.
sticks that
That's cabling that you screw up.
horribly. Thanks a lot.
We do play Atari 2600. We haven't done any streaming with 2600 for gosh, have we ever streamed 2600 boat?
I don't think so.
I do. I've got my favorites on there instead of this boat.
Yeah. I've got a whole boxed collection of Activision games.
Ooh, Speed Racer. That's a good one too. Yeah, that's awesome. You're right. The deluxe choices, they got it right. But those things, I looked on eBay and they're super pricey. You know, so that's why I went with the Atari gimmick. Plus, I'd have done it anyway because the Atari stuff is like to come over here to boats with the Coco. It's real simple. It's not like the Amiga. I just basically
We'd still be
pick
trying
it
to get
up.
it to work.
Well, no, just I pick it up. I'll walk over here, and you've already got the joysticks here too.
Yeah,
Of course, the Amiga's the same way.
You didn't have to bring the shoebox with you?
Yeah, that's the thing. Having onboard power helps a lot.
So this might be my favorite Coco game.
You're digging this one,
I
aren't you?
love, what is this called? Fanghorn?
Fangs.
Fangs?
No, Fangman.
Fangman.
To play on Hangman.
I got it.
Alright,
Pretty good.
we're
dude.
done with it.
Aaron, why don't you take the big chair? 'Cause
Hold this for a second.
John had something to talk to me about, and then
Oh, yeah.
got pizza and got distracted.
Good, because I want to play that Moon Patrol game.
Feel free when you switch back to the other stick,
Uh-huh.
you can actually just add it to the tail of this stick.
Making your
Oh,
stick
sweet.
even longer.
Right.
I like
Or
that.
you can use this stick, whichever you prefer.
No, I want my other stick here. Well, it's not mine, but you know what I mean.
Alright, let me show you what I'm talking about here.
You know, I've got a gimmick that lets you use the Super Nintendo stick on like an Atari or Genesis. I bet I could use it on here. I was just thinking about that. If I really wanted to use the Super Nintendo stick.
I wouldn't see why you wouldn't be able to convert that.
I'm going to try it, Curtis. Let's see here. I don't see it.
Cam push.
Here it is. Yeah, Tutankhamun, dude. I love that game. I'm over hearing that in my sleep.
The joystick just came apart.
Oh, that's fine. It's just the ball. It screws back on.
She broke your joystick, dude.
It's over. Time to throw that thing in the trash.
That was my ace in the hole. If you happen to get close to the
Oh, God.
high score.
Someone tells me I've got the colors incorrect here.
So I was thinking about...
It only works on the title screen. Let me get killed and I'll go back. This looks pretty good, doesn't it? Man, these shoot 'em ups come a long way since I... That's cool. I'm smoking.
Yeah. The rubble burned down.
So I was thinking about making a fake window.
Yep.
Like that. And so you have material that you could print, like sort of translucent.
Well, I have access to.
Whoa, that's what I get when I hit the F1.
We have a website that we're going to be ordering things through for some of our fancier prints.
Mm-hmm.
They do that stuff. The cheapest I can get it though, the actual store price is.
That's weird. I don't think it likes his whatever he's using.
Shipping.
Okay.
Okay.
And is it shipped rolled, do you think?
Almost certainly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll look and see how much. I mean, $4 a square foot, so.
There we go. Bam. Yes, Boat is wearing slippers. Boat is also wearing PJs.
Yeah, I'll have to do some calculations on how.
Oh,
big
yeah,
it
here we
is.
go,
I'd like
dude.
to put it in the morning. It just sucks waking up when it's dark, and I'd love to be able to go in my study and flip on the light and see like a window with like light.
Man, look at this, guys. This is really good looking too.
That looks better than Hybris, I'll tell you that.
Well, it's like a crazy boat. But I've never seen someone who badmouth their meal ticket like you.
My biggest problem with this game is the bullets are too tiny.
No, that's what you want. Because in real life, bullets are almost incomprehensible.
Now wait a minute. You started out with saying in real life.
Yeah.
What about this game is comparable?
In real life, you don't fly around a milk jug.
I do.
Is that what you call your work vehicle?
No, that's what happens after I've had a few.
Oh.
Triple threat fire.
See, they're agreeing with me. Ricky says it looks like an Amiga game.
Come on, Ricky. All it needs is a
Aaron,
rocking
does this have
soundtrack.
up?
It does have you can't go up. No. This is pretty good though. I'd say I like this. Dude, look at the front of your ship. It's like a rotating.
Oh, the sprite work is astronomically good.
Good night, Pix. Yeah, it's
Take it easy, Pix.
late for you over there. It's like 2 in the morning.
I don't know what time it is here. What
Pix
time
is burning the midnight oil. It's 10:15 here.
Oh yeah, we're still rocking and
It
rolling.
might be 3:15 in the UK. Pix is a night owl.
Have a good one, Pix.
There is a burger. My wife is trying to beat my high score on the Burger Time main machine.
Yeah, the problem this has is the guys are translucent. They're hard to see.
Yeah, 3 a.m.
But I do like this. This is real nice.
Thanks for staying up with us, Pix. We appreciate it. 3 o'clock in the morning in mighty England.
That's good. That gets a thumbs up. I like that one. I'll give that one a whirl.
That's an impressive display, but I don't think I would play it. That's more like a show-off game.
Yeah, kind of
Listen,
like Hybris.
you play. You gave Hybris a positive review.
I don't recall that.
Yeah, because you
It was our
literally
first show.
you make up stuff on the fly. You have no idea what you're saying half the time. Let me see here. What was that thing called? Let's see here.
Loopy, go Loopy.
I want to pick a game. Can I pick something, please?
If you pick Loopy,
Picking Lunar.
that's close to Loopy. But
All right.
What do you think so far? Oh, Lunar Lander, dude. I love this game.
Public domain.
Man, my fuel is... I can't help this. I'm not going down.
Oh, you're gonna be going down in a second. Or not. Look under Rover. Aaron. Rover.
Rover. There we go.
Oh,
Help me, look.
perfect
No.
landing.
Ah. All right. Pretty good for basic. What do you want? This is the most action this computer's seen in 20 years. It's never been beat down like this.
Rover.
I don't remember it being called Rover. I thought it was like Moon Buggy or something.
Curtis said Rover. I'm gonna trust him.
What are you saying? He knows more?
Yeah.
Is it because day in, day out, after everything we've done, the fact that he wrote some of these games, you think he knows more than the guy who hasn't played with it for decades?
You're missing, Aaron.
Although Roman does sound cool. Sorry.
No, this is not it. But I will try this. This Sand Rover. Oh man, Bo, you're honey. What are you doing?
Dancing.
How do you jump? Oh, here he goes. You have to hold the button to jump, or? Oh no. Well. Oh, he just jumps real slow.
A lot more scoured action in this.
I was gonna say, was this the best that the Coco could do as far as Moon Patrol?
No, it's absolutely not. I found a webpage I showed it to Bo. It's got a list of all the arcade games and the Coco clones.
You want LUN Rove or LUN Rove 3?
Okay.
I'm still giving
I
Curtis
don't.
the points.
Listen,
Yeah.
that's all I got.
No, all right. Well, I mean, all right. I mean, I will listen.
You're doing your Paul Stanley impression.
You're skipping everything.
What if we fired that up on the stream? The Kiss soundboard?
You would immediately get a
Yeah,
cease
I think
Yeah.
we played some Pax
In fact, I can already hear the copyright strike getting written right now.
That's true. That's true.
Here we go. This might be it.
Get a
Oh yeah,
perfect
this is the
example
one.
The lawyer.
This is the one
I
right here.
represent Kiss.
from
I'm
Gene
taking
Simmons
Now watch it.
himself.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the one. This is the one I remember.
Graphics are, colors are backwards, aren't they?
No, it's it. You're on Mars. Yeah.
That didn't. I mean, they kind of mistitled the game then.
But look at it. Look how awesome that is.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, it does.
What's the name of it? The hot dog wagon that rolls around?
The Oscar Mayer Wienermobile.
Yeah, kind of what you're driving. Oh,
I miss the music though.
Is there a way to put this back on better?
No, it just plays. Good control too.
Huh, I thought it screwed down. I guess that's it. Just sort of spins.
You know my philosophy on the first level of this: full bore the entire time. No slowing down, no stopping.
Are there kind of hints and tips, like when you play Mr. Do in Moon Patrol, or is it the same sort of thing, or is it too random?
What do you mean?
are you saying?
Oh,
Are there patterns?
No.
Yeah, patterns and like.
There are when things happen in Moon Patrol are always the same.
Mm-hmm.
This
but
is it.
What
Oh, you got it,
like
buddy.
the movement of the enemies and stuff are not.
I thought this was an excellent version of this. Oh, okay, I'll try that next, Paul. Yeah, it is. Plus, as I recall, this has all the a lot of the games they kind of threw out the other levels, and I believe this has them, like the little buggy that pulls up and the tanks, and all that crap.
For your idea, though, John, I plan on buying a square of that material.
Oh.
Actually, a few squares, because I have a couple projects in mind. So when I do it, I'll let you see it and see if that's the
Okay.
quality you're looking for.
Okay, that sounds good. 'Cause it's at perfect timing because I was literally just thinking about that last
Oh! I don't remember. It's been since I played this. I don't remember. This is very similar to the arcade structure for this level. I mean, the first level was too. Oh, too fast. Oh. And it runs at a good clip too. Oh,
Wow, what was that?
I don't know, man. I blew that one, I'll admit it.
And
You know, I don't need you to anticipate my death. You're not helping me by doing that.
yes, I am. I'm letting you prepare.
I don't need your help.
You can say a quick prayer before your demise.
You want to try it?
No, I'm good. Oh yeah, because the cord is.
Why don't we
stretched.
play the new version? We'll try it with the version that's made for the 3 here.
All right, fair enough.
You want to load it? It's LUNV3. They said. This is the first time you've really sat down free and length of time with the Coco for all. I mean, you've had a little cup of coffee here and there, but it's been a long time, hasn't it, since you played it for this long?
I mean, on actual hardware, for
Yeah.
sure. For sure.
You know, people were asking me about emulating the Coco this week, and I will say one of the games we played this week I couldn't get it to work under that X roar. I had to go and, of course, I've got a Coco, but somebody was asking me how you could do it. I had to go to the Java-based one. To mess
The
around with
web
that
one? Hey, at least we'll feel like I'm on the moon.
Oh God, that looks hideous.
Fire me up.
Oh, I get away.
Oh.
Yeah. See, I used to use Mess. But now I don't use anything because I've got an actual Coco. This is one thing.
Yeah.
You need to just get a Coco, man. That's what, I mean, everyone should have one. They're small. They've got a power supply
When
built in.
you own things, I basically feel like I own them too.
Well, okay, cool. I like that. That makes me more like want to buy more. Brent told me he wanted this.
You shouldn't buy things just for that reason.
Well, I mean, you sure? Yeah, you should. Don't listen to her. She didn't even have the high score on Burger Time.
Shut up.
Not meth. Listen, I'm in West Virginia, but you don't just assume I said meth. Mess. M-E-S-S. Pack Billy. Everyone's a comedian. They're railing on me, Bode, over here.
Well, you know, Pack Billy.
Oh, we gotta play the
It's all
lunchtime.
over.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
Lunchtime?
Yeah, that's the burger time for the
Yeah,
Coco.
kind of figured.
Look, this is parallax scrolling at its finest.
It is.
Multi-layer.
What country is that on the Earth showing right there?
That's that's North America, South America, and part of the UK there.
Now South America I can kind of see.
You can see Florida, Mexico.
Yeah, they're kissing.
That's the way it is in real life.
I'm almost sure that that's Greenland.
They don't have batteries in them. They doesn't really care what time it is. You know,
Oh.
who's asking about batteries? That's right. Sad but true.
My goodness! They're
Yeah.
a little more ruthless on this version.
Yeah, the caps. Yeah, the caps. You know, I looked at this one though, and it looked solid when I had a look at it. And my Coco 2 looks good too. That's the one I bought at the Hillbilly Flea Market, so it was questionable.
Oh, it's robbed.
Do you buy all your stuff from the same vendor at the Hillbilly Flea Market?
No, there's like 3 or 4 guys I hit up. I don't buy now. You know, I sometimes I get joysticks there and stuff though, but I don't see as much stuff there as I used to that I'm interested in.
That was horrible.
They've been selling the same stuff forever. Yeah, it has a city background. It does. Hillbilly Flea Market, Greenup, Kentucky, USA. If you care to look at it, you can see. I'm sure you can find it on a map. It's where I picked up the.
I'm dead. I'm dead. That's unavoidable.
I picked up the color computer 2 there. I picked up all my Secret Santa stuff for the chat or for the Discord last year.
Aaron, hit the old reset there.
Can we turn it off, or you want to switch color?
No. We're going. Other game.
Okay.
What was the game? Loopy.
What happened to lunchtime? We haven't played Sailor Man tonight, but we should, since we talked about it this week. We'll do that one after you play what you're going to play now. Alright. You want beginner or expert, Brent?
Yeah, we'll do beginner. Turn off your printer now.
Don't put that in an Adam game. Be in
Yeah,
trouble.
no kidding, eh?
Alright, just hit E.
We probably
Enter.
should turn off our printer. Hit your button. Nothing?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, look at that boat.
Hit me a 1.
Even with the interlude
Yeah.
screen, boat.
I can't move. Probably other stick.
Yeah. Okay. I'm on it. I like the theme.
Although the button worked. Oh, there we go.
I will say, William, setting it up is as simple as just downloading an image and putting it on the SD card. That's a
Wow. Once you start a direction, you can't. It's turned around is a tough task. And he tantrums for quite a while.
Hey, Wishbone, did you see the ARG Presents where we actually covered Beetle Adventure Racing when we did an N64 episode? And we both agreed it's awesome, didn't we, Brent?
Yep.
Wasn't that only released in Australia or something?
No, the Australian
no,
version
there is
had
an
its own
Australia,
had its own car.
Oh, okay.
Also, it sucked less. There was some added bonus. The car could go faster. I believe that's why that made it help. Listen, I believe I read about a place that was, I think it was KFC or somewhere, that's doing a burger or a chicken sandwich that is sandwiched between 2 donuts. So it's happening right now. In America's quest to be the fattest place in the history of mankind.
Let me tell you something. We've already got that locked down.
Well-
now we're just in it for the high score.
Yeah, now we're trying to set a record that can't be broken. Now, where's that pizza?
What is that pointing finger with the red fingernail polish?
That is that player's score. That
Oh.
player is the guy that's being the player.
Come on, boat.
Oh,
You
I
got
was
greedy. This looks pretty good. I like
it
this.
does. We have to at least see stage 2, so fire it back up.
I love that. That's what happens in the arcade.
Alright, fire it up.
Tom Mix. Is there anything he can't do?
1.
Why does Pepper 2 not get any love? Isn't that the sequel to Burger Time?
Is it Pepper? Isn't that on
Because
the
the sequel to Burger Time was horrible.
Yeah, the
Let's
sequel
just
to
stop
Burger
talking
Time
about
was the Ice Cream Factory one.
Oh.
No, didn't Pepper get released on the Coca on the ColecoVision? God, I'm gonna get some shock therapy. Yeah, it did. That's a good game. I also like the San Francisco Rush 2049 for the same reason.
What did I review on that show, Aaron?
On the N64 show.
Yeah.
I'm just going through all these things.
Do you do Snowboard Kids?
I did not.
Oh. I don't know. I don't remember.
Clearly, whatever you did wasn't very memorable.
It wasn't Star Fox 64, was it?
Absolutely not.
Do you hate that game?
No.
Ooh, a Kaboom game. That would be great with the Black Beauties. That's another thing they were good for. Is just games that like Kaboom and Circus and stuff like that.
Paddle games.
Yeah.
You have to look it up, Aaron.
What?
What I played. I mean, you played it too, obviously.
Wow.
I was gonna say maybe that's even healthier than the bread, but when I remembered how much breading was on the McChicken fillet, that's not the case.
It's basically just deep fried bread.
Yeah.
It's called a McDie.
Wow, the wieners are still coming.
The wieners always keep coming.
Check this out. Listen to what Curtis says. It says the guy that did athletics did a Kaboom style game called Starship Chameleon.
Man.
Oh.
Trippy.
Yeah.
You know, I'm glad we did this tonight because you're getting a crash course in Coco Boat. Like you like.
Yeah, remember how you're like, I don't want to actually play any games. I just want to fool around, putz around with the hardware. And I
Well,
was
no,
like, man,
that's what you do at Computer Club.
no, it's not. This is what Computer Club is.
No, this is a Computer Club. This is game time. Game time at Boat's house.
Okay, I don't want to have Computer Club anymore. If that's the case.
Listen, some of us enjoy working on these machines as opposed to just getting mad at them and selling them the instant they stop working.
That's true. That's true.
I like Burger Time.
Yeah, she does. It's true.
I've noticed that.
We had double burger time action. You know that there's your games are being filmed for posterity now, Terry.
Oh, I didn't think she was
Yeah,
on
I'm
the.
trying not to think about it.
See the camera set up right beside you?
Don't get nervous now.
I saw what you did.
Unfortunately, I was unable to capture directly.
Is it just the screen, or is it the screen, her hiney, her whole back?
It's mostly just all of Terry.
It's
It's
all
her whole body.
Kind of creepy.
Yeah, X-ray cam on.
Okay, that's enough.
I think it is lettuce.
Yeah, or some form of bacon maybe.
You know, it's funny with all the borders on this. It almost puts itself in 4x3. You know what I'm saying?
I think anything will be better than that new Atari console that's coming out, Wishbone. That thing has gotten some bad press, to say the least.
Well,
as of
they
late.
actually released photos of the prototype, so that's something.
It is something.
Listen, Atari. Did you hear what Atari did? They inked a deal with that Ant Games or Antware or that British gaming,
Oh yeah, I did read something about that.
and so that's actually good for them because number one, what's the name of it? There's Ant.
Stream.
Yeah, because number one, AntStream's already has some of their stuff, and number two, that gives them sort of a platform to work off of.
Yeah.
And when you're using the Atari, they're going to give you access to certain games that you can't play unless you have the Atari owner's code.
Okay.
So you'll be able to actually get on there, and so what that gives you is that takes away a lot of the. Listen, they got lucky with AntStream because those guys probably saved their tail because they probably got nothing, you know. They were like, heck, we got to make a deal with these guys. I was watching. There's a guy I watch who does all the mod news for the PlayStation Mini and I like not Coin Ops.
Oh, all right, Aaron.
Anyway, I was watching him talk about AntStream, and he had no idea what it was. He'd never heard of it. He'd never heard of half the games because they were on the Amiga and stuff.
Right. Well, guys that are in consoles don't
Yeah.
care anything about AntStream.
It is funny how it's wacky.
I mean, most
Bump
people-
and Jump. That's another one. I used
Yeah,
to
we
play.
definitely need to play that.
Color Car. I remember that. Let's go to do that one. What are you doing? Okay, I don't know what you're doing now. Is
Loopy. I wanted to see what Loopy was.
I like Loopy on the ColecoVision.
Man, they put the manual right in there.
Yeah. It's like a BBC micro game.
All right, I believe you have to flip sticks.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I thought.
Oh, I remember this.
This, you gotta have the analogs.
No, you're doing great.
No, it feels horrible though.
I'm gonna have to get me that deluxe stick when I can get the money together. It's gonna.
I was not paying attention when you were talking about it. So this is like a stick that's been currently in production?
No,
Oh,
gosh,
no.
no. This is
Okay.
Radio Shack made it.
All right, Aaron.
carry on. I will pass the torch.
All right, bump and jump. Let's do it. Color car.
I'm on it, boss.
Double back.
This one I remember distinctly because I'm a big bump and jump guy. It's funny scrolling through these. I remember so many of these. I mean the names. Bam.
There we go.
We've had a pretty good success rate tonight on these. I mean, working.
Yeah, about 85%.
I'll probably jinx this now. Oh, bam! And what we did, but suddenly everything's coming out Millhouse. Oh yeah, boat. I remember this.
Oh, big time.
You're gonna love this.
Deathmobile.
Okay, I'm gonna switch the joystick ports again.
It's the rule every other game.
At least it's hot swap.
Hit it. I got it.
You know, Aaron, you probably never played the NES port of this. Brent, have you played the NES port of this?
Probably not. Not that I recall.
It's got the greatest music. It's so good.
The arcade version has good music too. I mean, it's got music. How about that?
Yeah, the NES version, it's totally different than the arcade game. The game's totally different.
You need to jump more as soon as you can. Jump, yeah, because get over these guys.
I just got to get the speed. And
You had it for a second there.
There. Yeah,
Hey,
up and
Graham,
down, much
careful.
different, Black Billy.
Good luck with your son's glasses. That
Oh
sucks.
man, we've all been there, Graham. Good luck, buddy.
What is the deal with this game? This is not the bump and jump I know and love. This is
I used
like
to play the crap out of this.
make you stupid.
You got your name, man. Make you stupid.
You like that? That's one of
I hate when a game goes out to do that.
There you go. Yeah, the dunkers will speed you up.
And you're dead.
You're okay. Just stay in.
That was
Yeah, he got pinballed.
There you go. There you go. Hey, you finally made your first jump.
oh.
Spy Hunter clone. I don't remember. Do you remember? I know that the one on the Amiga is awesome.
I can only assume that there was, but I do not actively remember there being one. Oh, that's not good.
Good.
Oh,
No, I didn't have it. All right,
game
Aaron,
over.
show me how it's done.
Allow me to humilify myself. As long as inevitably I will.
as he can't get out of the input score screen.
That's my name, old comma, period, greater than sign, Aaron. Here you go.
That was a less than sign, but we'll allow it.
Yeah, I think the Cocoa palette and the Apple II palette are more closely related than any of the other micros, for sure, Ricky.
Hey, Wishbone, Aaron will have something to say about that in a second.
What do you think about Mountain Monsters on the Travel Channel, Aaron?
I met those guys.
Is that the carpetbagger?
No. Oh, man. I met the Mountain Monster guys. They're real nice. Their show is absolute baloney. I mean, that's the...
Weapons
Wait a
grade
minute.
polonium?
You're telling me that a show called Mountain Monsters is
That's the guys
absolute
that
baloney?
built the giant, like, insect dome to catch Mothman. It's like, and they built, like, they've built so many stupid... I mean, it's so stupid. But
You love it.
The guys on it, although I will say after meeting them in real life, they are weird hickmen. I mean, for real. They're real nice. In fact, I saw the guy that wears the hat. He was at Mothman Industries just walking around. I mean, he's a real nice guy. You know, but the show's funny. We used to watch it, me and Treaty, but the problem is it's the exact same show every week. I mean, it's so stupid.
Apparently, there's a new one coming out on the 30th.
Oh, yeah, they'll never cancel because what else do they have on Destination America? They got nothing. That's what. Man, I guess at that point, it's like, well, we're in a cave.
dump truck, wrecks into the car beside it, dumps its load, leaves.
This is not good. This is not.
We're
a
talking
good
about it,
version
but
of
it's
Amazon.
really good.
No,
I'm having great success. It's not my fault you were not that good at it.
It's far more bumping than the arcade version.
Well, a lot of it you have to memorize the levels. I can jump on this guy.
And you're dead.
Oh, I'm so
Man.
sorry, Brent, and your stupid predictions of jerkness. This is why you got beat up a lot when you were a kid, because of
I
that
never
crap.
got beat up.
By me.
In fact, the one time someone tried to beat me up, I talked him out of it.
You gotta use these dump trucks to get momentum.
Why does the game keep stopping on?
I don't
me?
know. I don't remember, so I have to say that might be. I was wondering that myself.
I think we've got enough sideshows, Wishbone. We don't need a Finding Bigfoot sideshow. You don't want to see me and Aaron traipsing around in the wilderness looking for Bigfoot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, never mind.
Bam! I'm on fire.
That's a good theory, Curtis. Maybe that's what it is, decompressing the next part of the track.
Wishbone, when we do our Thanks for Giving episode into November, the Friday after November, or
Aw.
Friday after
Oh,
Thanksgiving,
did you see that?
we'll show you the posters we've got up in Amiga Studio East.
Oh yeah, you're gonna love these things.
You'll like. I think you'll appreciate them.
This level's really tough, let's say.
This is almost like a puzzle game, where the arcade game is like a racing game.
It's funny that I remember some of this after all these years.
They are 4 local monster posters, Pack Billy, and they are of a
Come on.
monstrous
Yeah.
size. Did you get it?
That's the closest I've gotten to it since I tied with it.
How close were you?
51,550. And the high score is 55,350.
Did you hear? She tied it.
Yeah,
I
I've
did.
never seen that before.
That would be so infuriating. It's gonna be tough to
Yeah,
record.
you'll love them, Pack Billy. I wish I could do them now, with the knowledge I have now, but they're still pretty good.
Somebody say something about Les Stroud.
Yes, he did.
I love that guy. Whoever that is obviously a cool guy. Who even knows who Les Stroud is?
Who is Les Stroud?
The Survivor Man.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't he like leave the show for not being a real Survivor Man?
No.
You're thinking of the very wrong version.
Yeah, you're thinking of that idiot.
Well,
The
yeah.
other guy that did that stuff that got in trouble. Survivor Man's the real deal.
Survivor Man would get out there. There were a few episodes he's like, yeah, no, I'm done.
Yeah, they had to come rescue. They had to come rescue him. He's like, "Yep, I lose. I'm mauled." Did you ever see Off the Grid with him, where his
Yes.
family? That was an awesome little documentary. I love Les. I think he was getting a little bit too old to do that stuff because it was.
N, Aaron. N is the last letter of your name.
Listen, did I ask for your help?
No, but it was obvious you
Look,
needed it.
can you ever beat that score? There's a 0% chance.
I don't know about 0.
That's
but I
the
wouldn't
one of the
bet it
best
high.
games I ever had right there. That
Yeah,
was great.
it was a good run.
It was a
Try
great.
Desert Rider, Aaron. It's 3D bump and jump.
Hey,
Hey,
how you doing tonight?
Good.
Terry's done nothing but play Burger Time all night. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What are tree knocks, Aaron?
What's this game called? Desert what?
Desert Rider.
Maybe just desert?
Oh, here it is.
Oh, Des Ride.
Desert Ride.
Here you go, Brent.
Nope, you're good.
Oh, man. It's already got cool sound.
Tree knocks are Bigfoot communication, Aaron. There's some information from
Yeah, I knew that.
Oh, okay.
What'd you talk about? Who's talking about tree knocks?
Wishbone.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Look at this, dude.
Yeah, I like how the screen shakes when you jump.
He says the collars are inverted.
Oh, no. This is the way it's supposed to be. Nice blue road. Oh. Look at my car. It got flattened.
It's 3D.
I think it got flipped.
This does look pretty good. Oh, man. Look at this.
Is it button for acceleration?
No button
No
jumps.
button jump.
Oh, yeah.
Up for acceleration boat. Oh, man. Oh. Those are some tight curves right there.
There's far less bumping in this jumping.
First
Although
level.
I'm guessing technically this isn't a bump and jump game. Oh, that guy was already mauled.
You don't want none.
Tandy test track.
I had to go across cool guy
Yeah.
style.
Well done. Crowd goes wild.
Sorry, can't reset now. I'm already in. This is like if you race on like a Gamma World.
What's Gamma World?
It's, you know, post-apocalyptic
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
Man, the computer's getting oh yeah, like that.
Man. It looks like your car just bug-eyed. It turns out it's like, why?
Your car kind of looks like a traffic cone wearing glasses.
Remember Speed Buggy?
Biggy.
He sort of sounds like Speed Buggy.
Was Speed Buggy, that was another, like, mystery solving show,
Yes,
right?
it was.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was Hanna-Barbera as well. And there's even like a Shaggy-esque guy on the team.
Yeah.
Josie the Pussycats, that's another one. Another Shaggy-esque guy.
Although those were two very different shows.
Well, you're saying there's a Shaggy-esque guy in there. And this is pretty impressive. I had to say, Roy, like, this plays great.
What's the best golf game on the Coco?
Good question. I remember playing mini golf.
Mini
one
golf.
year. Yeah. Speed Racer, I remember that. Oh, I forgot Pit Stop 2. It's another licensed game on here.
You're a monster.
Now, did you hear the crowd?
Yeah.
Crash has left 2. It's keeping track. Who would race with a bunch of landmines on this? That doesn't seem right.
It's Gamma World.
It's a test track. You volunteered for this.
I wonder if I can knock these suckers into the mines. That'd be good for a LARP. Good
Yeah, I
sound
think
effects.
Jabberjaws had the straight up Fred guy on it.
Yeah. I didn't like Jabberjaws that much.
It was the weakest of the shows.
Who was Jabberjaws supposed to sound like?
Curly from the Three Stooges.
That's right. I knew that it was something like that.
Curly got ripped off a lot in those days. His shtick.
Was Curly the first to die?
What a question that is, Boat, but yes. What a morbid question.
Well, I mean, how else should you ask that?
Well, why even ask?
I was just curious. I figured that he was just because of the way he was.
What's that mean?
You know, drugged up, stupid.
He wasn't drugged up. He was liquored up.
Well, I mean, liquor's a drug.
Whoa, how'd it happen? I just hit that guy.
Well, maybe.
I must have been going too fast. Man, the what? Oh, where's Ravi? I gotta do some...
There's your sample right there.
I'm just like Metal Jesus.
Oh, you can keep hitting it. I don't think it has the rhythmic ability you're wanting here.
I don't know why Ravi continues when he's got such stiff competition.
Yes, Aaron Dowdy rock.
Oh,
That's me.
That's a mental status right there.
All right, I want to play a golf game.
Oh, here,
Give
take
me a
the
golf.
take the helm. I
suggestion.
take the helms. Oh, I gotta stretch the old legarinis and get a donut of fun. This is the least healthy computer game I've ever seen.
What are you talking about? Munchos, donuts,
So
pizza.
this is everything
Teays
here.
Valley, West Virginia.
Remember we had like fruit and stuff in a pie?
That was when Eat prepared the.
Now it's just like, my God, look at all these donuts that are gone.
Don't worry, we only started with a dozen. How many are left?
4.
All right.
Well, I've had one.
Soon to be 3. I've had 2.
I think I've had 3.
Both? Aren't you hyperglycemic or something?
No, that's Matt. I know it's easy to
Aren't you
confuse us,
Matt?
but yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, gold run golf.
There it is.
Run!
Now you know the worst golf game for the Coco is going to just be called golf.
Straight
Hey,
up golf.
Hey, Wishbone.
Hey, it's
I
Tom
love
Mix.
some turbo graphics. By the way, Coco Baseball, good.
This is from '91.
The problem with Coco Baseball is
No.
you need to use the analog stick. Or it doesn't work. What did I tell you about Tom Mix, by the way?
He's a good guy. All 18, baby. We're playing them all.
Oh,
Yep.
No, we don't have a printer.
Doesn't matter. They'll send it to my printer over there.
What an idiot. I mean, I was trying to print something. Oh, man.
This looks
I
great.
can't wait to see the ball view.
I think this is the only view.
Now, what you don't know is this is golf, the text adventure.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. You know, aren't they making a next? Oh, they're not making the next gen. Hey, you could always get the Super. What was that thing we covered a couple weeks ago for that was the sequel to the Turbo Graphics, Super Graphics. Yeah, and go out and get the 5 games. There you go. I wouldn't do that though. Horrible.
Next.
What your veto?
Oh,
your
club. Woo!
What did I do?
You changed club, I know that. Apparently the club is now Ric Flair.
Club Woo. I like it.
Woo!
I got
Is
it.
that a peanut butter and jelly?
No, it's just a jelly.
Are you sure?
This is a piece of the donut you're seeing.
Oh.
Ah, it's
Hit
the old
break.
rum.
Hit break and look at the source. You don't want us doing that. Oh, he did it.
All right, we're done.
Boot.
You know, when the game was like, do you want to see the instructions? And you're like, no. I was like, oh, man.
Any game that asks you if you want to see the instructions is going to be too complicated.
Did you
anyway.
not tell me that you always read the instructions? Hey, Rick Adams.
All
That
right.
is crazy.
I saw a desert golf.
Hey, but read what Rick just right in there.
Oh man, that's what I do.
That's the old. That's sort of the audio version of the of Yard's Revenge, where you just display the code on the screen.
Des golf.
Please be dissolved.
Oh.
The old
Yeah, I think right there you got a little area in your fifth dick.
I don't even remember seeing an here before.
Let's see. Let's try mini golf. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember playing that on here.
Is there a Manic Miner?
Yeah, they got Manic Miner. Duh. You gotta have that.
You gotta have it.
Minecraft. That's really, man. Now you know where it started.
Remember Mini Golf 2 is you get the sequel. Oh yeah, Dr. freaking Mr. Spock did this one. Oh wow, you knew the developer of Color Baseball? Outstanding. That's a good game. I actually enjoyed that quite a bit back in the day.
I think you need to pick your power, right?
Okay.
and then pull
Just so you know, I just beat your score.
Oh.
Go, baby, go.
I didn't want to say anything before I actually did it.
Yeah, well, yeah, 'cause you know how that kind of thing
Ooh,
goes.
Shanghai.
All right, Brent, continue.
Especially since I just died.
Build your power and then hit the opposite way you think would make sense. Okay, no, I don't know how to do it then.
All right. I'm gonna do the 360 like in Hybris.
You know, Curtis, Shanghai is a cartridge I actually own. It's amazing.
Man, this game looks awesome, except for the fact that I don't know how to play it.
George, you get the wrong.
Oh,
What'd you do?
Eat touched me, and that gave me the power that I needed. Maybe you can explain to Eat what it is you do, Terry. Now that you've beaten Brent's high score.
It does that. Don't worry, you're fine.
Okay.
Oh, you're not getting up, but you're fine.
You know how
Too hard, though.
the doctor
Well, we don't know that for
writes the
sure.
diagnoses down on, like, in the record.
What if I give it the old mache like that?
I don't know what you're doing, but you're failing.
I
Try the
recommend
sequel,
putting
Mini
codes
Golf
in
2. Maybe it's easier to
Okay.
navigate.
that get put on the bill that goes to the
Mental note: suggest to the Coco community we need a 2019 golf game.
Yeah. The Coco's too good of a machine not to have a solid golf title.
of course, to be fair, you've looked up 2 words and determined all the golf games on the Coco suck.
They're awful. They're all bad.
Votes with these guys.
Oh,
Don't think
yeah.
you won't kill it.
Curtis might have the solution.
What is
Analog stick.
that? Yeah.
I'll bring the
I bet
black.
Mini Golf 2 is
I'll
going to
bring
give us
the
the same
black beauties
result.
next time.
All right. How about this one?
We gave up on Mini Golf 2 already.
Well, I think
Didn't
that
even
it's going to
try
have
Mini
this.
Golf 2.
Okay.
most hospitals want you to
It's in basic. You know it's good.
associate degree.
Is that like, remember how they put the coded in machine language right on the
Matt
cassette?
Crom.
Some places
This one's not by Dr. Spock. I don't want it. It's the same hole. It's the same game.
No, it's not.
All right.
Like,
Spock wasn't involved.
go through the whole 2-year if you can. To get
Okay, try this.
Okay.
the all-around
Hold.
idea.
Forward, up.
Okay.
Now, do your button.
Okay.
Let go of your button.
The different.
Ah.
I didn't see what happened.
Yeah, I'm moving.
Oh, I see the pixel now.
Chart room.
Okay.
Also, you hold
So
the
hold
you
right.
pick the direction you want to go,
Yeah.
and then you hold the button until you get enough power, then you let it go.
Right.
Sign their records and all that.
And you were killing this game, Boat.
Well, to be fair,
It's not the most intuitive control scheme of all time.
It's exactly the way you need it to be.
Well, it's sort of like Lionheart, where you have to hold the direction and then hit the button.
Would you stop comparing everything to Lionheart?
Only the bad things.
Oh my god. This isn't, first of all, this isn't bad. And secondly, Lionheart's awesome.
this
the,
is pretty
hold the
bad.
direction.
Listen, I used to play these games. I liked them. They were fun.
This is really something you need the analog stick for because I think it's not. I
Yeah,
can't do a diagonal.
yeah.
Well, I mean I can, but it's not going to be the right.
Curtis is a big player,
Yeah.
Pack.
All right, we'll revisit that.
Clearly.
And then they also have one at,
Okay. So was there something in the chat that somebody wanted?
No?
Okay.
Oh, do you have something you want
No,
to say?
no.
Okay, try Canyon Climber. I remember playing.
Isn't there a candy game on this?
There's some sort of candy game, yeah.
Go for candy.
Well,
You
we've
gotta
reached.
sing. You gotta sing the song.
Candy Company.
I want candy.
Oh.
I remember liking this game,
Oh, we
but I
gotta play
remember
Sailor Man.
nothing
They want
about
to see
it.
Sailor Man.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And
Bob.
Draconian, because aren't we playing Draconian next?
Yeah. Okay. Hold down F1 and hit the reset button and pray.
but I went, well,
No, because it's already red.
Oh, then hit enter. Or
Press
clear.
reset if the box is red.
Yeah, it says hit. Yeah. Now hold down F1 and hit reset.
Yeah. F1 to change colors.
Come on, Boat. There it is. Bam.
Oh.
Now hit clear.
I keep forgetting about that. 'Cause
Oh man, look at that Boat.
Let's see if I work. She got denied.
Press enter.
Okay.
I remember this because I remember the graphics were mind blowing at the time.
Yeah, but
And you played as a chick,
it's a good
Okay.
job to have, like, in my opinion.
I think. Aren't you that chick in the middle?
I have no.
I think you had to put the joystick in the other port.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's another porter.
Yes, next we're gonna play Sailor Man and then Draconian. They're the next ones on the docket. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, you're the boy at the bottom.
Okay, but you gotta get those jelly beans.
She writes Medicare denial appeals. That's what Erica does. Here.
That's depressing.
Oh, go get that little funky
Yeah,
pill bottle.
I knew you were gonna die.
How do I get onto those things?
Button.
I'm trying button. Ooh.
Oh, that's a bomb.
Okay.
Not a buff. That's it. No, you're one man. That's like
You have to button it and like down or up to get onto them, I think.
you'll get the hang of it.
Oh, you have to go get that
They do
special one.
So like once a month or something.
special one.
But her.
Color Peed. Yeah, I remember that too.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
Yeah, Brett loved this game. Let him do it.
Well,
Look at the graphics on this boat.
They do look good.
Those look like actual people.
Yeah.
She had a couple of her coworkers there, and I got to meet them.
Man, you're really giving that thing the business.
Yeah.
I believe that's
Oh, it's
lic-
followed you.
Now what are you gonna do?
Probably sure that's licorice or something.
Because there's so many females in one room.
Oh no, I want the woman.
Yes, Jonas. What's going on? Jonas in the house.
Yeah, man. When it's computer club, I get right to the jammies.
I should have worn mine over.
Everybody should wear their
Unfortunately-
jammies at computer club.
I sleep on that giraffe.
That's not true. Everyone's seen your sleeping tunic.
Well, that's where the walk around part.
Oh, okay.
Bunch of girls.
But if you notice, the chick's helping me out now.
Yeah, you've got a friend.
Sing it.
When a spring sun. What is that thing? Is that a bowl of ramen that's ahead of someone else?
I was thinking
that
you
the woman
got a
just-
friend in me.
The woman just
Oh.
picked up?
No, the guy that's hanging out at the top. He looks like his head is a bowl of ramen.
Possibly.
Boat Jammies would be a good band name.
Yeah, it is. It's my fish tribute band.
Okay, that makes sense too, because boats are on the water.
Yeah.
Hey Aaron, what is this game?
This is called
Candy Company.
Yeah. We're not really sure how to play it.
Brent loved it. He demanded it, and now he's struggling to do anything like a doofus. I never could play this game with a crap, so good luck.
There's only one candy left. Oh, I'm not gonna get there in time.
Where's your time?
Well, I mean, just before it looped.
Now get off, go get it.
Get on up and down.
Get off, get with it, get on up.
Oh
get
no,
to it.
the evil guy.
Ramen head.
Robin, oh no,
Oh.
He just drop kicked your woman. I hate when that happens, usually.
Yeah, I was just saying, really?
I guess that's something I wouldn't.
Oh, okay, maybe this guy's a buddy too.
Check on him, and Chad Halstead said he was gonna try to come if something happened.
This is hurting my pride.
It's hurting my head.
There we go, there we go.
I like to see you at least complete
Yeah, I'd
one
like to
level
see this first. I want to see if the
before
level
I tell you to give
changes.
this the crap up. Oh yeah, the bag is camping.
Get it. Oh,
Fail, you.
No, it's all good. We'll get on the next loop.
I've heard that before.
No.
all right. I think you might have beaten the entire. Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh,
So that was just gonna take you to the credits.
See, but now it's bubble gum, so it's different.
Is that what that is?
Again, I think this is one that the analog sticks would make a difference
Mm.
because it's like diagonals to get on and off.
Yeah, we did, Jonas. We talked about it on this week's show. That's probably my favorite Retro Man Cave video he's ever done, ever.
Okay, moving on.
All right, load up Sailor Man.
All right. We're going to spend our last hour of power with the C64. So
Okay,
after
Sailor,
this...
let's do Sailor Man Draconian real
Okay,
quick, and
okay.
they asked for it, and I forgot to put it up.
Are they getting? Do they get really hot weather all year round?
I love this game, obviously. I put it over big time on the show. Crazy Taxi, I love that game. Yeah, Man Cave's got a lot of he's got a lot of spare time, a lot of patience. Hit the clear key for me, Boaster, if you don't mind. There you got it. And you can hit the 1 key.
Okay. I believe enter is what
I'll hit
really
enter.
wants.
Yeah, hit enter. Here we go.
That's more of what I'm used to hearing.
Joystick and ROM port, Boat.
Okay.
You've been very patient tonight, Boat. It's not like you.
Oh, don't worry, he's saving it up.
There you go.
Makes you feel like you've just
Please don't say that. Also, we don't know if the 64 is going to work, so there's also that.
Well, if it doesn't, we'll go back to the Coco
Or the Atari.
or the Atari. Yeah, we should probably give the Atari some more love.
Well, the Coco may burn. It's the
Here,
Coco.
you got a heart down the bottom.
Oh, thanks, man. Where's it at?
At the very, very
The
bottom.
one,
of
the
the
thing blinking.
we don't realize how spoiled we are, like as Americans, like
Die.
to have all that.
What about what is his name? Big Fat Man?
Big fat bad
Bluto.
guy.
Big Fat Bad Guy. Did you ever figure out what the whole Bluto Brutus thing was?
Well, again, if you want to go back to when we covered Papa on ARG or
Did you go into it there?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Not our show.
Yeah, we covered. It came up on one of the shows.
It was we did Popeye on one of our shows, Aaron. Yeah, I think it was the NES.
Okay, yeah, that's what it was.
But I mean that's years ago.
Yeah, at advanced levels, this guy won't just let you hover around. He'll reach in there and
I was
whack
gonna
you.
say, I don't know why he's not
Yeah,
diving.
because
on
this game has proper levels. Like you can actually play this and feel like you're getting somewhere.
Are you gonna try to go for a few more?
Oh man, did you see that move?
you. Are you gonna try to drop the bucket on his head?
Well, right now I haven't got a chance. I've been busy. Ooh, ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's hard though when you're established.
You know, I really wish it would have been nice if they could have played a little jaunty tune. You know, while this was going on.
Well, they don't play. In the arcade, it just plays a bass line.
Right.
But it's a great bass line. Dun, 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 dun.
Right.
Nice.
Yeah, look
Now
both.
punch him.
Beep, 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 beep,
Now
beep.
no, with the spinach.
Oh, that shtick.
Oh, it's too late. It's over.
Oh, it's not ever too late. He's doing it, the bucket shuffle. So long, jerk.
I mean, at this point, you're just an aggressive abuser, right?
Listen, this guy is making me earn. Look at all the work I've had to do because of this jerk. Also, I can't figure out if this guy's such a jerk. Why does Olive still give this guy a shot?
I think it's less about him and more about antagonizing you.
Bam. Yeah. I think with that boat.
I like it a lot.
I
I can't beat this level. I can't get off it. I die
Really?
every time. Yeah.
It
I'm
takes
just not
some
good at this
prowess.
How old is she now?
This is such a
Just
top
stay-
shelf game. They did a great job on you know, I don't want to say porting, but you know what I mean.
game. Although Wimpy, his head sort of looks like Sweet Pea's head.
Listen, they may be related.
Maybe he's the father.
Ooh.
Dad.
He did a two-step on me there.
Grandparents are good at that.
Oh, he does kind of look like Hacksaw
Well, he
there.
can't go down ladders, right?
Oh yeah, he can.
My sister.
No.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that.
Pluto can't go down ladders. So you knew he
This
had to
isn't
turn
Bluto.
around.
This is big fat bad guy.
He can go over holes though.
Come here.
No.
Oh!
Coming in for Thanksgiving from Chicago.
You get a nice amount of lift on this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
version.
you get him up there. That's what I like about it. I mean, make him suffer, put him in a drink.
But they're
Look at Popeye's hot. Now see, this is the way the game should run all the time. Super speed.
You need to go and
try to destroy things.
do the
Watch this bit, bud.
thing.
Watch. I gotta wait. Now here it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Ha ha. Got a lot of music notes down in the drink.
No, just one. You got.
Oh.
Sea Witch.
Now we'll never know what the last screen looks
Okay,
like.
but do one thing before we move
Okay.
on here.
Look at the options.
Just hit enter here.
Okay.
I don't care about this crap. Hit S. Now,
Wait. Now hit S.
Three Stooges again. Now don't hit anything yet.
Okay.
Hit clear.
Okay.
Okay. Now, check this out. We're gonna start this thing at level. Okay, go down one. Now put it on level like 8.
Okay.
Now go down.
Sorry.
That's okay. That's good enough. I just want you to see what the difficulty looks like when you get much higher.
What is 8-bit guy building, Jonas?
He's been building like a souped up 64 thing for a while.
Do it, Aaron. Do it.
Oh.
You hesitated.
Now in the arcade game, are there these smiley faces too?
Oh, he is chucking empties. So I was wondering. I was telling Bud I wasn't sure that Bluto could chuck empties, but he can.
Yes.
In the arcade, I knew he could. Yeah, 8-bit guy's been working on it. It's like a custom job. See, like a 64.
Although I almost wonder if it's lost its way.
She speaks Spanish.
You watch that too?
But she,
Yeah.
I mean, she's been over here long enough to where she's.
I don't watch his music show though. I just watch.
Yeah, I don't watch that either.
Have you read his About Me page? 8-bit guy's had pages, or he's had videos on everything. He had a channel all about silver bullion. He had a channel all about airsoft guns. But his iBook videos were the things that
You're dead.
put him over.
Would you stop saying you're dead over and over? Shut up! No one wants to hear that.
You're dead.
What if Bluto can jump? Oh, he's chucking empties.
Jump down?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Look at that.
Well,
So
he kind of give you a touchy feeling.
the reason I wanted to show this is because a lot of people play this. They're like, oh man, they didn't get. They went nuts on getting the arcade accurate actions on this. That's what I like about it. They did a real good job. Like, cause that's I guarantee you, if you find another version of this that has that stuff, that's a home version. You show me what it is. I contend this is the most accurate home version of the arcade game ever made, and I've never seen one that was better. Oh, I was screwed.
He's taking
All right, Bo,
shit.
turn it off. Let's pop
All
the
right.
draconian real quick, and then we'll move on to the other thing. Oh God, that's hideous. I mean, I hate bugs, but come on. Yeah, he did a great job.
Is Chris Lanham? Boy, let me try this again. Is Chris Latham around? Does he have any internet presence, Curtis? Have you guys talked to him on the Coco Talk? I'd like to see that.
Oh, that must be like the Coco 3 version.
I can't read.
I just play the one I'm used to.
I don't think the Apple II had sprites either. Did it, Ricky? I think that that was the big thing when the Atari computers came out, was the whole player missile graphics thing.
Can you hit enter for me, Bo?
Sure can. Oh.
Yeah.
That's a thing of beauty
You
right
like
there.
that?
Big dragon head looking at you.
Don't think he won't bite you.
No.
He's got a good set of choppers there, too.
Yeah. Really looks like he's more of a plant-based diet by his teeth.
But by the constant rows of molars.
Yeah.
Well, the funny thing is, in space, there's not a whole lot of freaking meat. Hit the button. Hit number 1 for me.
How do you know?
Well, I didn't want to say this, but... Okay, now, but you may recognize this game.
This is Bosconian, right?
That's
It is
correct.
very much
But it's with a
Bosconian.
twist. And you're probably asking yourself, what's the twist, Aaron? I'm not telling you.
Okay.
Why?
I like to make him wait.
Okay.
Do you think you can get to the twist?
Listen, are you kidding me?
I think the twist is closed by now.
Ah, it'll be open tomorrow. Oh, are they open on Saturday Sundays?
I think so.
I mean, that bootleg Dairy Queen in Milton? I don't think I'll go there. Not when I can go to that drive-in and get all the food I want there. That's what, look, Bo, dragons.
Mmm.
Dragons.
Yeah, dragons in space.
That's right. And they're cool looking. Look how they fly. I remember playing this when I was a kid, and I was just like, holy, good God, those are realistic looking dragons. That's exactly the way dragons fly.
Well, of course it is. How else would they fly?
Whoa,
Okay.
you didn't say anything. You said okay.
What does that mean when you hit? And what is the orange thing? Looks like it
Means
like.
they're damaged.
Oh.
Brent asked if I knew how to play this.
What? No.
You were like, can you get there? Can you get there? Like I was some kind of
I
scrub.
usually try to avoid melting.
I'm all man in a yard wide.
I would think wing-based flight in space would be
A loser's game.
Listen.
It'd be a lot of flapping, but not much
This
flying.
is a space dragon, y'all. They push time with their wing,
Well, all right.
if I'm not mistaken.
Oh.
That was a rip-off.
I thought you were going to be able to get in there cool guy style.
But they raised the price of the.
Speaking of cool, well,
My guy died.
yeah.
Now see right here, I
he did,
screwed up. I
Joe.
should have stayed straight.
Yes, you should have.
Yeah.
What do you think about this boat?
It's pretty good.
You're gonna be
Pretty
covered
good.
this next week. So don't tell me your opinions, but they better be great. You better be begging.
Wait, next week?
No,
Or,
it's-
not, sorry, I'm not used to having a monthly.
$8.
It's funny because I've already played this game.
Yeah, so.
Well, this was an old standby.
Yeah, it was.
You know, Aaron, that
I know it'd be
Christian's
awesome.
favorite arcade game, retro style arcade game, is Busconian.
Oh yeah? Look at this boat. Yeah.
That's pretty awesome.
You don't even want to know what goes on in there.
Well, it reminds me of those. Did you ever make those God's Eyes? You know what I'm talking about with
I have
the
no idea
yarn?
what you're saying.
I know what you're talking about.
Yarn.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
play with yarn. I'm a man. Now this you get dragons at the yin yang now. See, they want now that you've done angered them. Oh man, see that?
Actually, I thought that the
That's your time pilot style bombs. You get to later on, these little buildings are like they're bigger, they're more advanced.
yeah, I was gonna say I thought this stage they started becoming detached, but apparently not. I mean, it's been what 25 years since I played this.
You know who's becoming detached in this game? It's the dragons. I'm laying waste to their empire.
How come you can't kill the dragons?
Oh, you can kill them. Are you kidding me?
No, I mean, how come you can't kill the dragons?
Now, see, just because you said that and I tried, I got murdered. That's why. They're hard. They're freaking dragons, man. That's why.
Space dragons.
By the way, I didn't see anybody complaining when you guys were fighting space birds in Phoenix and you were just like no-selling that. But oh, here come the space dragons. Oh my God, let's have a scientific study.
Extra man.
No.
All right, we don't have to play this because I know you want to get to the C64.
All right, let's fire it up.
Here you go. Set that over there. I'll go grab it.
Okay.
The C64
Yes.
may not work.
Well,
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Notice how he didn't get there.
Well, I could have gotten there. All of a sudden, I was on fire. You have little faith.
let's see.
That's not true. I have no faith.
That's a good point.
Okay.
All right. Kind of pass. See what's in between the two of you.
John, how can I help?
You can take the cocoa to a different location.
Just chuck it right out the door.
All right. Just be careful with the cocoa. This is a beauty here. It's got an eye popped out. Ignore that.
What is the, yeah.
Here's the power supply.
Okay. Oh, yeah. This is what I know.
It's a little weighty. Here, Brent, we can put that in this bag.
I'm going to swing it around my head.
That's fine. I'll put it. I'll bag it up later. We had a good time with that. That was a lot of fun.
Now, here's a question.
Yes.
Get a better score on
Which one of these two? There's two of these things. Which one does it go in? Is this even the right power supply for this machine?
Yeah.
Oh, here's the power.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I thought you were talking.
I was confused.
Yeah, I did the same thing the other day when I was trying to hook it up.
Okay.
It does power on.
Okay.
I mean, and by that I mean the red light.
I'm
comes
sure it'll
on.
work. Let me get the cassette player.
So,
You have some pizza here?
this is the C64
that came in that crazy lot of Amiga stuff I got. And you'll remember that this thing had this kind of wacky, this was a fuse that ran to the card, it ran to this thing. I don't know why. And the wiring had come off, so I just took it off. So I don't know why they'd done that, boat. Oh man, you are confident. You've already gotten a cassette drive.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Brent, settle in. This is going to get crazy. It's time for Boat to shine. Boat, what's your knowledge of loading things in the C64?
All right, I'm going to put the camera on the C64 as we do this, so people can see exactly what.
Oh gosh.
You had a rough night with chairs, Eve.
Yeah, I know it's not.
Every one of these things is leany.
Oh my goodness.
Let me launch the old.
Never leave home without your bag of retro computers. That's what I like about the Coco. He's tossing a bag. You're good to go. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. The C64's floppy drives notoriously were slow as dirt. How would you rank the Atari's floppy in there, Bo?
Oh, it was not slow.
Yeah. It made a weird noise. The fast load cart was a necessity, and I do have one, but it's not here.
Well,
To be honest with you, I don't know if this. I have this feeling that the C64 is not going to work. But if it does work, I do have a replacement lid for it. We're having trouble talking there, Brent.
you haven't tested this?
I turned it on as if the light came on.
That's as good as working.
Hey, listen, I told Boat this. He said, "Bring it over." He said.
Well, I knew that I had a way to connect it to the TV.
Yeah, yeah. It's crazy that they have the same exact Porterini. I never knew that.
And that goes in there. And these.
He's gonna burn these PJs as the night's over.
Okay.
Look at all this wiring. All right. Thank God you recorded that for posterity.
Okay.
What's this thing running into to get on your TV? You get a gimmick over there?
It's known as a composite cable. Red, white, and
Wow.
yellow.
Probably shot me down there, didn't you, Boo?
What did you expect?
I was trying to set you. I thought it was going to be some real elaborate scheme.
Well, there is I've got a splitter, a powered splitter, 1 in, 4 out. So I've got one line going to the capture card, one line going to the TV. All right.
Now you got it plugged into the wall there?
Yeah, no. That would have been a hindrance.
You see, I used to be a tech.
You know how to
Is the computer plugged in? Well, of course it's plugged in. Well, wait a minute. It wasn't plugged in.
Okay, now we have to select our first title.
Well,
Why don't you see if it comes on first?
No, we can't put the cart before the horse
To be
here.
honest with you, that you have to put the cart before the horse because you don't load, you don't put the tape and hit play and turn it on.
I have to do some kind of a strange jig to make sure my sandal's not caught in this cord.
I was wondering, I thought you had a little fit there. After the fifth donut, things went south.
Okay, we're going to go right to Hustler.
so, all right.
Man, Larry Flint would be pleased.
This
That
is
was Penthouse. Sorry.
6 pool type games for 1 or 2 players.
I like pool type games.
This is machine code,
Uh-huh.
so you know it's good.
Yeah.
Superb graphics and sound.
Did we determine if these will work on an NTSC?
The consensus in the Discord is that they might run a little fast.
That's what we like over here.
Yeah.
We don't have time.
It's Bubble Bus Software, remember them?
By the way, Jumpman, great. Beachhead 2, great. Beachhead 1, not bad.
Where do you see that? Oh, on chat. I thought you were looking at the games on the shelf.
I have my own little chat in my mind.
Yeah.
Why, yes, I am a handsome devil. Thank you.
Part of that's right.
All right, I'm waiting for him to turn this sucker
Here
on.
we go.
And... Yo!
There it is. There it is.
I've got a working C64. Well, I mean, I got this far.
Slight problem.
Yeah.
Tape player didn't work.
Tape player
It probably needs power.
No, it's there's no power to it. It's powered from the bus. It's bus powered.
You probably have to activate it with a command first, Bo.
Okay.
Do you know the commands?
Yep.
I believe you missed a letter.
Nope. Tape me. Oh shoot, I did.
Oh, there is no go back.
Oh yeah.
In fact, I don't think a lot of...
Let's do a little bit of this.
Tape me.
Uh-huh.
But still, you have tap me.
It works.
That didn't work.
You
Well,
put tap me,
you
not
put
tape me.
tapme.exe.
All right. How
Great.
about this one?
Do what the man says. Go over there and tap him. It says here, just type load.
Okay.
Just type load. And press play.
I'm getting nothing. Nothing. Are there internal batteries on this thing? Do I need to?
Ricky's saying no, no, no. Help us, Ricky.
What?
Ricky, what are you trying to say? We don't understand. He's literally losing his mind. We've killed him. Shift, run, stop.
Shift,
it says.
run, stop. All
No
right.
batteries. Oh, does it take batteries, both? It does take batteries, doesn't it?
Well, Jonas says no batteries.
If the tape's not spinning, probably a belt or motor.
No, strict. Okay, so you loaded it wrong. So Ricky, tell us what to do.
Yeah, he said shift, run, stop.
No, I think that to do that, that's what you did.
That stopped the load of the tape thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The counter works when I push that little button. It like, whoop, does that?
Can you tell us the command?
No, I think he was going nuts over tapme.exe and
Cast.bin.
Yep. Another vote for load then enter.
Oh.
Shift, run, stop, loads. But yep, we did that. Shift, run, stop.
What happened when you typed load? Then it hit play.
It said hit. Well, the tape never started spinning.
Yeah.
Okay, hit that.
Okay.
Hit play.
All right, let me make sure that this thing is securely fastened and in the right spot.
We don't have a backup, do we?
What does this tell you? This little guy. A little grounding?
Yeah, that's for suckers.
Okay.
Can you hot plug this?
Well, I just hot unplugged it.
Hey, what's he care? It's not his. Oh, boat. Turn off.
He
the
did
machine.
turn it
That's
off.
what I did. I just
Oh,
turned it
Jesus.
off.
I thought you just did it when you were fooling around.
No. I'm not trying to break your machine.
Boat. Not even a little?
Oh.
Grounding is for closures, yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
And destroy. Now William's saying no.
Okay. Here we go with the load. We'll do the old run stop.
Hey,
We'll
bud.
hit them all.
Rewind tape.
and press play.
To me, if for those not, yeah,
Okay.
don't hot plug in the tape player. Yeah, I saved us on that one, William.
Sorta. He unpop plugged it while it was on.
Okay. So I think that the tape player
Can I
is...
make a suggestion?
Okay, Aaron,
Put
hold this
another-
for a second.
Put another tape in there in
Well,
case
that's
that one's-
possible, but go ahead and turn off the C64.
Here's the thing: if there's no tape in here and I press play, it should still spin,
Press
and
play.
it does.
Oh.
It does. It spins. All right.
Oh, it does spin without the tape?
Well, I mean, that was the first time it just did anything. So I don't know what I did there.
Look, you made the screen go away.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm making things happen. Okay, bam. Okay, I just fixed it. You're
Look
welcome.
at you. I'm the one that told you to do that.
Okay, might want to power off the C64 and start again.
Well, we'll wait till the tape rewinds because I don't think it'll rewind when the C64 is not on.
Can you rewind? Will the tape deck stay on if the C64 is off?
Well, we can test that right now. Turn it off and see if it'll do anything.
No, it's not.
It's dead. No, it's not dead, Ricky.
Okay.
It's back.
Well,
Back with
we'll
a
see.
big.
Yeah.
with
In
a
fact, when I
vengeance.
turned on the C64, I heard a little rumbly in my tumbly there. Okay.
Oh, it's
Maybe you're
alright.
just very excited to see the tape player.
Okay,
This-
so here we go.
This explains why we're not the Commodore 64 Amigos right here.
Load, enter. Press play on. There we go.
Whoa.
I wasn't giving it time.
Is the screen supposed to do that?
Oh, it's supposed to do that all day long.
Ha.
Now we just kick back. Yeah, it is. It doesn't give you the feedback that the the Spectrum gives you the business when you press play. Should we be given the business right now, chat? Should we get like a now loading hustler.bin?
Does that thing
To
have
be
like
fair, it looks like the
Oh, no,
you're
he
just
said, he said just wait.
it looks like your screen's out of sync. Because that's not really Commodore Blue. That's more like.
All right, let's just sit back. Let's give it a minute. Let's have a chat amongst ourselves.
So what are we loading up?
Hustler.
Oh,
It's a pool game.
all right.
With pictures.
I believe you.
Screen blanks while loading from tape.
Okay.
So you don't get the cool, awesome screens that have like.
It's not like the Specky.
No.
Yeah, it says the screen should go blank. After a few moments, the screen should say loading.
Okay.
The screen will go blank again while Hustler is loading. Hustler is a long program and needs several minutes to load.
Man, it can't be any longer than Blue Max back in the day.
Yeah. Remember loading stuff from tape? We'd go out and play for like 40 minutes.
We're gonna play soccer. Yep.
No, we played Tron. Remember that with the
We played
screen and
soccer.
stuff? Yeah. The Coco, I know the command for that was C-load, quote,
Oh, it
something,
blinked.
quote, or C-load M was machine language.
We had blinkage.
Yeah, we do, Pack Billy. We need all the SD interfaces.
We're not made of wad, Pac Bill. You can't just go out and get these. We don't. We didn't know the Commodore worked. You know, we've not been.
Oh, another flicky.
Me and you have not been big 64 guys, have we, Bo?
This is the first time I've ever fired up a C64 in the 5 years that we've done the show.
I've owned. This is the third C64 I've owned, and if this one works, it'll be the first one that worked.
Oh, probably of the three of us, I played the most C64 because I actually knew someone who had one. Did you know anyone who had one back in the day?
Yeah. Hose had one. Rich had one.
Oh, then you probably played as much as I did.
I played some stuff on it, but I mean, I didn't have one.
Oh,
Yeah, there we go.
yeah. See, that's a progress bar.
It's just that little @ sign is going to slowly eat its way across the line. Out of Hey, yeah, at least we know. Maybe Hustler just wasn't meant to be
Pick
this
another
time.
game.
Yeah. I never liked the look of this anyway.
You know, that's a disturbing error. Shouldn't they all have the same amount of memory? Do you have anything over there that you know is not PAL?
No, all my things are PAL.
Okay, pick the shoddiest little crap game you can find.
All right, Buggy Boy.
I was thinking, well, pull Hustler back out.
Yeah.
That thing said it's a long program.
All right,
Just trying to sound
let's
cool.
try Gangster. It's the light.
Heck, Billy, I don't think I've ever been to your channel, dude. I'm gonna check that out.
Okay.
You know, Pac Billy did C64 stuff. You know all this stuff. You're so much better at keeping track of this stuff.
I didn't know that Pac Billy did C64 stuff. I've never consciously searched it out. Okay, here we go. Shift, run, stop. Bam. Load.
We missed you, man. Period.
Gonna type that.
That was our buddy John
Oh, yeah.
lamenting to his non-presence here. Ooh. See, there's too much. This is a lot of guesswork here. Waiting for something to happen.
Yep, it's just
Oh,
like the
look.
Spectrum.
Read us some insert while we're
Okay.
waiting.
Ooh, Keystone Capers. I love that. And the C64 version is really good. I actually played that.
Here's the exciting flavor text on the back of Gangster.
Yum.
Turn on computer,
Done.
inserts cassette, and press shift and run slot together to load. Connect the light gun to joystick port 1. Guys, we're going to have trouble.
Ah, crap.
You're a downtown cop, eager for promotion.
It's true.
When you are assigned the job of preventing a big escape from the local prison, you take it on willingly. Your boss won't.
Well, yeah, that's your job.
What a weird. You're assigned to prevent a big escape? How's that gonna work? Shouldn't there be more than one guy? There's gonna be a big escape. Well, let's just
Well,
not let him
don't
go.
worry about it, man. He volunteered.
That's right. That's right. Your boss warns you it's not going to be easy.
John, he's in the live stream. Yeah, we're still going, dude.
Running out of ammunition, letting too many gangsters escape, or shooting an innocent person car on any person/car on any screen will lose favor with the police chief.
Nothing angers him more than shooting an innocent car.
After 2 warnings.
Oh, you always shoot the crooked ones.
After 2 warnings, another mistake will cost you your job. You're allowed to shoot 2 innocent people.
Wow,
Keep that
that's
in
pretty
mind.
good, really.
There are 3 parts to a
That's
mission.
my kind of police
After
force.
successfully securing or surviving 5 missions of increasing difficulty, will win the game.
Hey, Pac-Boy, is that the same Dark Castle that we put on the Apple? And that wasn't that. Remember when we played that game with that Dark Castle? Remember that black and white game we put on the Apple II?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, yeah. We played that on ARG, dude.
We missed you, John.
Yeah.
Especially right now, because we could use your C64 expertise, considering we're idiots.
Very true.
We've already gotten further than I thought we would. I may have a working C64, John.
I've heard much. You volunteer. What the other officers be like? Nah, we're good, Chief. We're gonna let these criminals go.
I'd rather not prevent the jailbreak.
It's a big jailbreak, though. Get it right.
Tonight there's going to be a jailbreak, so don't you be around.
Oh, God.
Or
How much time's left at Computer Club tonight?
Well, you're already counting down the minutes, aren't you?
No, I
You
just
can't wait to
wondered.
get
Well,
out
I
of
mean,
here.
This right here is it came from the desert of Computer Club. These long pauses.
also, to be fair, in like what 9 hours we'll be firing up ARG.
You know, the funny thing is I've got 3 C64 floppy drives at the house. 3.
Alright.
I don't know why.
It has to still be going.
Oh, yeah, it's still going.
All right, well, I mean, you gotta give
You
it a
can't
sec.
stop now.
Okay.
Let's at least wait until the out-of-memory error kicks up.
I don't know. The Jag's pretty bad.
I don't know. It's got a couple good games on it. Come on now. They're still doing homebrew for the Jag, so
I'm just curious, guys. If neither of you had jobs, right?
yeah, sounds good to me so
And,
far.
and you could survive on the money that came in from Patreon.
That would be a long stretch.
Just go with me. Let's play pretend for a second.
Okay.
Would you have more shows? I mean, you're pretty much no matter the factors, you're pretty much running at maximum show capacity.
If I had no job,
Yeah.
oh my God, I would have.
Well,
shows
no,
for
I
each
mean
band.
seriously, like,
Because you've got
if our livelihood was this, we'd be like Leo Laporte, where we do like 3 shows a day, 5 days a week. I mean, that's what he does.
See, the problem is we're not like Leo Laporte. Leo Laporte's talented,
Yeah, there's a lot.
charismatic, and an
Knowledgeable.
expert in his field. We obviously can't load a tape on the C64.
There's a bit of a gap. Bit of a gap there.
So I'm sure the money is quite the ratio of your confidence towards your ability to make money at this.
So let's go at this a little at a different angle. Top streamers.
Top streamers.
Well, some of them will do like 9 hours a day, 6 days a week.
Yeah.
Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could hold that pace?
Not with my kid. Once the kid's gone, oh yeah. Because I would love to do a
Well,
movie.
yeah, I mean, you do it while Luke was at school.
I
It would just be just like the way
yeah,
that
but
you
that's
go to
not
work
9
now.
hours though. It'd be tough.
Well, okay, 7.5.
Yeah, because I would do because check it out, I would do a wrestling review show, and I would also do commentary on old matches. I would do that. I would do an old time radio show where I did my own shows. I would also do a movie review and television review show. I do all those. Plus, I do my Tales of the Unexpected anthology commentary that I've been wanting to do
Now
for a long time.
let's go one step farther, because something that streamers, big time popular streamers, have to do
Yeah.
is a lot of repetitive stuff. So let's take your favorite Amiga game, Lionheart.
All right, yeah.
Do you think you could play that for 7.5 hours a day, 5 days a week for say 6 months?
And still couldn't get off the second level.
Do you think you could maintain?
Well, I don't know
that?
if anybody. I don't think that would. I think that's probably a little bit overkill.
Do you?
It's not like it's
I
Counter
think
Strike or something.
I think most of the games that these guys are playing are much deeper games
yeah,
than
or
Lionheart is.
multiplayer games or like something like that. I mean, Lionheart is as great as it is. I mean, it's not something you're gonna play. For
I
6
know a guy.
months.
But I think that if the money was there, like if I was able to make a living, but I had to just play a game over and over, then I wouldn't take the money. I'd keep doing what I do because I like being a band director more than playing one game for 7 hours a day.
Yeah. It's like variety streamers. I could probably swing that, but being like expert, I don't know, Dallas player. I couldn't
Since
do
you
it.
never beat Dallas, no, you
Well,
would be horrible
if I
at
played
that.
it 7
Actually, if I could have a business card that just said expert Dallas player.
That's all you have.
Yeah.
and if you flip the card over, it would be the red coloring, and the other side would be the blue coloring. Yeah, see, bam.
Hey, chat, should we have seen any sign of life in the past 15 minutes? On
They're
this?
saying that it's normal. They say cassettes can take 20 minutes
Yeah,
to
but
load.
they don't show anything on the screen.
That's the way the C64 is. It's different than the Specky. The Specky,
Or
it's party time all the
Coco.
time.
The Coco would give you a flashing letter.
Yeah. You just
Yeah,
have to.
Paul, it's still loading.
It's
man.
a wing and a prayer with the C64.
Oh! Oh yeah. I ripped off the neighbor's cable one time for a guy. That's sort of the same.
Well, the brick house is closed, so it's time to move on to. They haven't been there for a couple of years now. It turned into a brewery. Actually, the brewery next door expanded. Now I think it's called like the Twit East Side Studios or something like that.
You know, at least also on the Coco when you loaded up a tape, you could hear the computer talk.
I want to hear Dick Smith's voice coming out at me right
Billy
now.
Crows.
What a spud head. Yeah, this guy, he runs a big C64 challenge, so then now it's time to beat down a little guy.
Okay, chat, it's up to you. Should we continue to wait on Gangster to load?
Didn't Gangster specifically say it needed a light gun?
Yep. Alright, we're done with Gangster.
Good choice, Boat. What do y'all want to see next? I suggest something blue. Something blue.
You know what? Blue max. I mean, we're kind of playing it already. That screen was blue to the max, but
Alright, let's try. Let's see if there's something that should not take long to load.
I don't think Boat would have ever had the patience to load stuff off tape.
I load stuff off tape every day that I play the Spectrum. That's how I load games on the Spectrum. I don't have one of your fancy dainties hanging out the side of my
Whatever that
machine.
gimmick you're supposed to get for that thing.
It should be on the way. The guy said Tim said he's sending it out. So.
Oh, John. Yeah, you would, buddy. I know you watched it like 20 times.
All right, here we go. No, that looks like it might take a while.
What was it?
Glider Rider.
Oh, yeah, that's a classic.
Super Hang On.
I've heard of that.
This shouldn't take long to load. Let's make sure it's for the it's for
C64.
Yeah.
No wonder it's not working. We're loading up Spectrum games on C64.
Okay.
can you believe it? Super Handgun also requires a light gun.
That way you can shoot suckers on the side of the track. They did one of those with the Tour de France. You ever see those people that get right up on the track? Those guys need to get. I was watching. I know this is sad. It's an indictment of me as a person. But I was watching Tour de France fails, and there's a ton of them, and these people get right up on the track.
No, I don't endorse any
A bit
of
of
these
that.
from here forward.
What's that? What's that maneuver do you just did? Whoa, Boat.
No, you got the characters.
I got the shift lock there.
Yeah. Just did enter. Almost.
Ooh,
You're a D.
multi-input 7-inch LED.
You were a D short of a load.
I can't press play on tape because I got to rewind the tape.
Oh.
Oh man, this can't be good.
Yep. I got to.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Oh. Okay. How did I make it work before?
There's nothing worse than brake error.
There's still tape needs to be around.
You know, I don't miss the good old days of time load stuff for tape.
I think you just need to shake it. No,
Yeah.
Take the tape out
Yeah.
and then hit go.
Oh, that's not going now. Maybe I gotta hit shift.
No, well, that shouldn't matter.
I'm gonna hear that little Burger King tune in my sleep.
Okay, it's going again. I had to give it a shake.
Maybe that's what happened. It got 8 minutes into the load, and the motor just is like, screw this.
Yeah.
Ship that thing to the 8-bit guy.
Yeah,
Or-
Ricky.
Or tech mode.
According to Discord, running PAL games on a NTSC machine through tape should not be an issue. So.
Do you think the 8
Load.
guy's not gonna fix Bo's tape deck?
No, tech mode. You watch tech mode?
No.
Yeah, he's also awesome.
I watch my good buddy Neil. I like him.
You watch tech mode, don't you, John?
I've seen some of his stuff. What is his shtick?
He
does a lot of he does like weird form factor, like music
audio,
stuff. Yeah,
video, yeah.
I like Tech Liquor. That's my favorite.
Still awaiting
That
episode
could
1.
explain why he's got all these infections. Tech licking may be a dangerous profession. You think if you started a channel, Tech Liquor, you think you'd get any action?
No.
You don't think people would? I mean, think
No.
about it.
It-
You wouldn't
on
tune
your-
in to watch a guy lick and a
on
real
your-
exotic piece of hardware.
On your best day, you get one crazy viral video.
that
And-
could,
but
that
you,
could do good.
but
then.
you would never be able to sustain a channel.
It's Tech. Yeah, the first one, Curtis. Tech Liquor. My buddy's idea for a YouTube channel was a channel where he licked strange technology. He got the idea from watching all the idiots lick the cartridges on the Switch.
What was that a thing?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
they're
'cause
coated
they're
with the stuff
coated
that's supposed
with
to taste. It makes it
anti-
taste real bad. It's because they don't want you to lick them.
Wow.
And so what do people do? They start licking them. That was Mr. Wilcox.
Yeah, Chad unfortunately is under the weather.
Yeah, they neither
And,
one showed up for this one.
Chad had surgery, and Matt went to visit Chad at post surgery, but all was well.
You licked it, Kate? What were you thinking?
She's
You
part of
could-
the movement.
You couldn't help yourself, could you?
She's a person of the.
She's a tech licker.
Yeah, she's a tech licker.
I do like the other version, that tech licker. I never thought about that. That's when you examine tech and work on it while you're drunk. Now that would
Well,
be a...
John's been piled in that show for months.
Man.
Chad is doing okay.
Yeah, he's doing. He had emergency surgery, but he's doing well now.
Kate, you've played Lemmings. You know what happens to those little guys. You should know better.
It's a farce. A farce.
What's a farce?
The
Is it
suicidal
infection?
nature of
Oh.
lemmings.
And when the song starts, stops, bad things have happened.
No, she cleared the level.
Oh, did you? I thought you got killed.
Oh.
Yeah, I knew it. Man, it's starting to shimmy.
Yep.
Well, that's
Get
good
some action.
though, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, let's hear a little bit of Jacket action.
Okay.
What's this game called?
This game is called Super Hang On.
Okay, I heard of that.
Is it the arcade Super Hang-On?
Yes.
Oh.
An engine growling motorcycle race game with all the playability of the original. First class. Now this is a quote from your Sinclair, which does not bode well for the C64 port of the game, which they did not give any glowing reviews for.
Now, when we find out, it's a Spectrum game.
No, it definitely is C64.
This
got
game
the German
requires
instructions on
handlebar
there.
attachment.
Yeah.
I didn't. Oh! Oh!
Oh.
What does that even mean, device not present?
I think your tape probably died.
Oh yeah, it died.
No.
Yeah, so
Well-
I think the motor on this bad boy is...
Or a belt.
Yeah,
Probably a belt.
yeah.
Well,
So.
Bo,
If
I
turn the
suggest
C-
you get liquored up and fix it.
That's
for
right.
tech liquor.
That's right.
turn the power off to the C64, John,
Okay,
and then unplug
And then
that and
give
let me
up.
see it.
okay.
I can't fix it, but I can tell you if it's a belt problem.
Well,
Okay.
that's gonna help.
I know. That way you can get a belt.
Yeah, Bo, go down to the hardware store and get a C64 cassette belt.
Oh, I guarantee they make replacements. Here's your tape back. And I can't see the belt.
That's the lore. That's the Almighty's way of saying it's time to close
Yeah.
up computer.
Yeah, I can't think of any better.
Club.
any better way to close out tonight.
What a bummer.
And
40 minutes of unable to load stuff. When it's,
I feel confident, John, though, that
pop the top or pop
we
the
can
back
open
off
this
there.
up
Yeah.
and replace the belt.
Yeah.
You're going to open that up? I don't feel confident. That's part of the plan.
No, you'd have to. Oh, I mean, there's nothing in here that's that complicated.
I should have stuck with the Coco. Nigel.
Assuming that this is just the same as any other
I
tape
think it
player.
probably is. So.
You know, put this thing to bed, bud.
Yeah. So, as we close out our October meeting of the Teays Valley Classic Computer Club,
No, lick the actual
That's
cassette.
what I'm doing.
Andy Craig, thank you for joining us. Paco, that's very generous of you.
Ooh,
Thank
Gyrus.
you.
I love
Yeah.
that. I almost bought one of those.
You know that
ones, too.
the actual pronunciation of that is Guy R Us.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Look it up.
Guy R Us. Just end the show. Guy R not you.
Thank you guys so much, William, Ingwe, anybody else who's chilling out. Adam, thank you for being here with us.
I
Curtis.
didn't even know Ingwe was in here.
Yeah, Ingwe, he's sort of like a he's like a flounder. He's hiding on the bottom of the surface, but then he surfaces right at the end, like a good.
Like a lurker.
Yeah.
I never heard him called a flounder.
Well,
That's a new one.
it's-
Is he flat with both eyes on the same part of his head?
I don't want to make disparaging remarks about our boy Ingwe.
See, he was lurking. He admitted it.
Yeah.
Guys, in
Ingwe with a name as awesome as yours, you should have been typing a ton. Ingwe Farouk, that's outstanding.
Oh yeah, your belt is crap.
That's outstanding. No signal. I've played that before. Well, you're on fire tonight, Jonas. Put this thing to bed.
Join us in 9 hours for ARG. You gonna be ready?
Yeah. This week's Steam games.
All right,
Whoa,
good night,
Bombast
everybody.
Home Fun Helmet. That's even better. Bye.